rest of the night. We had some people here are saying hi. Folks are saying hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Everyone's saying hi and welcome. Zavesh, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, January, February is definitely the coldest time of the year in New York City. There's a rock shot. Do you have any suggestions for a best pumpkin pie in New York City? Question from Mrs. Commuter. Coffee. Hello. This is the most nauseating of the ferry stops because you're out on like a floating platform. A lot more people are going in this direction, I thought. Maybe some people are getting off at Wall Street. We're going all the way to Rockaway. Ferry's supposed to be here, and you know what? I'm gonna go to the bridge. Actually, no. I thought the next platform was more stable, but it's not. Actually, this bridge seems more stable than the platform. Anyway, the idea here is to go all the way to Rockaway and then walk back. This seems like a bad idea for several reasons, but we're gonna try. If limiting factors include my hip, my toes / blisters, toilets, what else? Food, which we might have covered. We might have food covered if things work out the way I want them to work out. I'm actually not even sure we can walk over some of the areas we're planning on walking over. But I'll just show you on the map that where we're going. So we're gonna go all the way down there, and then we're gonna walk back. So that's the idea. We're gonna walk from Rockaway. Good idea? No. Brilliant idea? Yes. But again, a lot more people going in this direction. I'm assuming most are just going to Wall Street, because that's like one of the next stops. It's only like 2 stops from here to Rockaway, but it's still going to take about an hour and 15 minutes to get there. We'll be on the open seas soon, my friends. I don't know if I'm going to sit on the top, though, either. I don't have my microphone, and I think it's going to be quite windy. Though the Pocket 4 is supposed to have better wind reduction than the 3, though it does it, digitally, so it's not the same as having a muff or a dead cat on it. 2 minutes till the ferry comes, according to the thing, although it's supposed to leave at 8:46. 2 minutes from now is 8:44, so we'll see. Anyway, good morning. Not a commute, but we are walking after the boat. We're not walking yet. Oh, I mean, we are walking. I'm on my feet and taking a few steps. Andy Diaz, Florida Cat, Extreme Window Tint. Beauty Love Creative, Bagels and Walk Sean is here. Septic Topics, Robert T, Sheila,
of course,
Lynn and Graham, Philip, Maxwell, Jock Moore, Tomoko, in Yokohama, Cyclone Z, Susie Q, Steve Parker, Jagdesh Ratan, Bernie T, Kevin on Kick and Kevin. I don't know what that means. Sorry. William, good morning. Channel name Michael B. Interesting. Hello. Con Burness, Tolliver Salesman. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can hold on to service. I don't have T-Mobile with me right now, just Verizon and AT&T. Really a lot more people than I thought would be going in this direction, but I'm assuming nobody's really going to Rockaway, just us. Everyone's probably going to Wall Street. Richmond Tan is here and very late. Artfist, good morning. Helen Askew, hello. I don't know how busy this ferry gets, because I imagine a lot of people go to Wall Street from wherever it goes before this, so we'll see. Hopefully I don't have any issues getting on here, but I doubt it. I mean, we could go to the top. The other part, apart from the wind, it's going to be wet up there. It's been kind of a rainy night here in New York, so I don't know what's going to happen. We'll feel it out, I think. Maybe we'll go straight to the top first and see how it is. And if I can sit without getting too wet, I'll try it, but it's going to be too noisy and windy up there. J Deals, hello. Have I thought this all out? Not really.
Rockaway 7 removed Rockaway is now arriving.
Alright, it's coming. We are woefully underprepared. J Deals, thanks for saying hi. Hopefully your meeting is, meet all your KPIs, and if anyone calls and you just say, I'm sorry, I was multitasking. Can you repeat the question? Dolphins have been seen around Coney Island? Oh boy. That's lunch. 3 rows, good evening. A lot more people are coming now. I'm actually really surprised. It's got to be the Wall Street crew. We're on vacation, so we can do whatever we want. And the last thing you want to do on vacation is go to Wall Street. So we're just going to bypass it. Andre Tanasescu, hello. I'm going to activate my ticket now because I don't ride the ferry very often, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Ferry price currently is $4.50, in case you're wondering. Let me move over to the side. In case you're wondering, I was the first person on this platform, but it really built up. And if we lose out on it, that's going to be trouble for me. I also don't even know if it's the right ticket. It's supposed to be still part of the regular ferry something or other. I'm going to see if we can go to the top. Wow, this thing has advertisements. The ferry app has advertisements. Isn't that nice? But it should get us there by 10 a.m. all the way to Rockaway. Thanks. Alright, we can try going to the top. I don't know how wet it's going to be, but it's also going to be very windy. Let me see. Morning. Let me switch everything back to my tickets. Alright, let's try to go to the top and see how bad it's going to be. They have it nicely air conditioned down here, but I'm going to try to go to the top so you guys can get a better view, and so you can't hear me the whole time. So yeah. Let's go see how wet it is. We're gonna go see. It's really wet. How wet is it? How wet is it? It's not too bad. If we kind of scooch forward, we might be able to be okay for a little while. As long as I don't, Alright, maybe one of these. Alright, I don't have my stick either. Let me move this bag to the other side. I want it to be on my left. Alright. Almost figured this all out. And then I'm going to take the camera off of the thingamajig. That's the official term. Actually, let me... Alright. And then we're on the ferry. You know, maybe I should be on the other side. I don't know. The other side would mean... How's the wind noise? It's getting pretty windy now. The other side means it would be on the open ocean. So maybe we'll move around because I think it's not going to be full. There are not going to be that many people going to Rockaway. Midtown's in the clouds today. Greenpoint, Brooklyn, there's a ferry over there. Long Island City, Queens right there. The Citibank building is now the Optical building. Blech. Disgusting. Oh, what have I missed? Sorry. I think I was up to 3 rows. Andre, traveling D. No, there we go. Yeah, I'm close now. Mariano, Rosario, Magales, Riviero, good morning. Septic has Verizon. Switch from Spectrum because they hike up their prices. I mean, I would never be on Spectrum because I hate them. And they don't have symmetrical download upload, so I don't want it. I want fiber to the house. And symmetrical speeds. GMA, hello. Apple Stephen Loki, hi. Sally in Germany. I see Chris is here. Chris Bates Bikes. Jerome in the faraway land of Queens, somewhere over there, or it's behind Brooklyn. Queens is it's a big borough. Luke Skywalker, hello. Whales have been seen here too. Ah. Well, I doubt we'll see anything. My luck is like that. Kaizen, that's right. Oh, is that a Meltan? Meltan? I don't know what the thing is. The legendary Pokemans. I don't know what that is actually. I remember having a billion of them because on Pokemon Go, something caused them to appear all the time, and it was really a pain in the butt. Because I had to delete each one of them. It was like, "Are you sure you want to delete a legendary Pokemon?" It's like, "Oh yeah, leave me alone." Metal Mom, we're going to Rockaway, as it says. Is this going to be a great saunter? I think it'll be a mediocre one. It gets quiet when we slow down, which is nice. So how's the wind noise when we're moving? Bear in the Jardine is here. Hello. What message did you leave? I'm pretty sure they meant hello, Bear. Oh, is that you? Oh. Huh, did you delete your own message? Oh yeah, I see. Interesting. Oh boy, here we go. Vacation brain. I always got excuses. Lenny, hello. I think it's supposed to stay cloudy. Well, actually, I don't know. The rain was supposed to only be this morning. I think it's done, which is nice. And it shouldn't be too warm. Oh, we're getting bouncy now. I should be in the back of the boat. I think it bounces less because the front kind of like this. I don't know. Still got to make it to the open seas, my friends. Open seas. Mojave, Michael Franco. Bear in the Jardines at 180 streets. 180 street. A hard line? Do you mean like Ethernet?
Thanks, Stefan Schober. 2797. Appreciate it, Dave.
Yep,
Good morning, everyone, indeed. Fairy noise is doing the most today, and I hate it here.
Oh, I'm in Paradise Valley. Hello. Yo, Ange is here. How's that song go? I'm on a boat. Yo, Ange representing the Upper West Side. Maybe live later this morning. Oh, the old Domino Sugar facade is there. They rebuilt the interior of the building. And these are one Domino Square, the two new apartment building towers. Very expensive. Probably like $6,000-7,000 for like a one bedroom, kind of expensive. Right next to the Pink Bridge. We're going under the Williamsburg Bridge right now. Train seems to be coming over it, from what I can hear. But Yo Ange representing the Upper West Side. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll be live later. We might still be live though. I have a big day planned if my body will withstand what my brain wants to do. Oh, okay. Where am I? Sonia, Kevin Wu, Sanity, Sally Scipio. Oh, home 5G. Oof. Yeah, I don't. It's not even the speeds on the 5G stuff. It's the latency and general stability. Like, you might be fine for the usual stuff, but if you're trying to stream something like uploading, if you're doing that kind of stuff, it might be more troublesome. But whatever you can get. People from Far Rockaway will colloquially refer to it as the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson, Queens. All right. Posture check. I'm sitting right now, but I'm not sitting all the way back because there's still a little moisture, and I don't want a soggy bottom. So that Tower of Sauron is visible over there. So yeah, so Brooklyn is what you see now. I don't know if I screwed up earlier, but yeah, this is Brooklyn, and Queens is surrounding it. I'm pretty sure I actually got it right now that I'm thinking about it. All right, good. But yeah, downtown Brooklyn is kind of like downtown anywhere. It's got the big buildings. It's got the big monies. There's some sort of a Con Ed power thing going on over here. Stefan Schober with a 20 euro super chat. Super chatting early on in the stream. Thank you, Stefan, for that support. Now and always, Stefan Schober, 20 euros on the super chat meter. Silver salesman giving everyone a global hello. How's the wind noise been when we were really moving? I'm curious what it'll be like. I've never been actually on this ferry to Rockaway. I must have been to Rockaway once in my life, but oh, brain froze for a second. There we go. We're back. Rebooted. Yeah, all my main stuff is hardwired in. I actually been playing around recently with the start of my vacation with Frigate. If you don't know what Frigate is, Frigate NVR, it's a way to kind of reroute your camera feeds from your security cameras, if you use them, to this software, and then you can use AI to do like face detection, people detection, all locally, which is nice. There's the Manhattan Bridge. There's the purple FDR. Brooklyn Bridge is behind it. We're gonna be going under. This thing's going to Wall Street though, so I think there's one more stop after Wall Street, but we're going all the way to Rockaway. $4.50. We started in Stuyvesant Town. Stuyvesant Cove, they call the stop. We're about to go under the Manhattan Bridge. Another thing that I mentioned, all the variables that are not in my favor potentially for the stream. Service is another one of them, which I think Vegas Along Sean highlighted eventually. But yeah, Soul City Pops, good morning. Yeah, Michael B, let's see how this works. Oh, at least Alicia's here. We're under it. There's the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. That's what it says on the front of that boat. That was a tough read. Hey, the Army's got boats, and that's what the Navy's for. What are you doing with that boat, huh? It's U.S. Army, they use a Navy. Hey, get the message. Hey. Oh, it's the Sea Streak. Ooh, that looks like a nice color. That looks healthy. Let me get back there and smell that. Don't take that out of context. Oh, the wake from this boat is gonna move us. Maybe, I don't know. We're a pretty big boat too, but that Sea Streak's bigger. Anyway, there's the Brooklyn Bridge. Remember, this is $4.50. It's not a bad deal. You could ride around you can get good sights without paying. Oh, there's the wake. There's the wake. I don't know if you can see how the boat's moving up and down now. We got the wake. Oy, oy, oy. The other variable I forgot to mention is if I get seasick, I don't really like spending an hour on boats that are not too big. Like cruise is okay, but like small ferries that do move with the waves as much as this one does is not going to be too great. I don't think I didn't. So in the Galapagos, well, we were on like a much smaller boat going over open water. It just was like a speedboat with 3 Yamaha engines duct taped to the back. It was really rickety. I was sitting in knee-deep water in the back of the boat, and then I got so nauseous. I don't think I threw up, but the rest of the trip, we made sure we found some Dramamine for the way back. Oh boy. I felt some droplets off the Brooklyn Bridge, which we just went on. All the way to the nation level, which we just went under. Okay, wait, how am I 6 minutes behind? My goodness. Well, hopefully it won't take as long now. Oh, is Alicia wrong about stuff? Yes, Queens is kind of like a macrophage. Is eaten. We'll see about Sbarro. There might be one at this near Mills Basin at this place called Kings Plaza Mall. Let's see. We'll see. John D, hello. Oh, interesting. I got my grandma on septic on FiOS, and the government is like paying for part of it somehow. I forget how it works, but her FiOS is $30 a month, I think. I don't know the exact way that it works, but yeah, there was some sort of thing that I used. Sound has been okay, thanks, RJ. Oh, we got some glitching? Uh-oh. I didn't notice. I was too busy yapping. He said, I forgot? Aw, affogato. Okay, alright, Sonia. I got that joke. Well, Mom, I'm glad I could be of some entertainment, you know? I need a bit of encouragement, positive words, like that what I'm doing means something to someone. Nope, as I mentioned, Poober, I am on a staycation this week. So plans for this week, I have to get some shoes at some point. I think I was going to get like Solomon sneakers. Solomon has a shop. Oh, we're here. We're in, oh, that's that leaning building that they had to, I think that's the one that they had to stop constructing because of stuff. They got more glass on it than I thought they did, but I'm pretty sure it's just not being touched right now. Although I don't know why they would just leave it up if they can't, like, fix it. Maybe they should start taking it down, huh? What do you want to do, huh? Plans for the week, yeah, get some shoes. Wednesday, I don't, you know what? I don't trust that the Pocket 4 Pro is going to come in. It's stuck in customs. It still claims it's going to get delivered on Wednesday, but it has not moved from customs since August 8th now. So I don't think I was hoping it would, and we have something to play with on Wednesday, but no. So tomorrow is a free day. Maybe we'll get shoes. Wednesday, ideally, the Pocket 4 Pro comes in. Thursday, maybe get the Pixel 11 from the Google Store. We'll do a little tech stream. And then Friday, I think, is Anime NYC. So, I mean, we have the week filled out for my so-called vacation. Well, I don't really need a barf bag. I mean, I'm right at the, I'm right here. I'll try to get it on the boat so the people sitting below me can see a little rain. No, I'm kidding. Kind of precise. Good morning. Sonia, I got the joke before I read your explanation, I promise. Curiosity's leaving us right now. Goodbye, Curiosity. I'm no longer interested. No, Bradley, good morning. Doing all right, how are you? Oh no, Serge, did you say Sbarro's been closed? Are you sure? The Kings Plaza Sbarro's closed? I just looked it up this morning, really? Oh no. Are we allowed to say that, Stephen Edwards? Docking or no? Yes, we're docking here. I could use some steak. I was going to walk all the way back to Manhattan, Kevin Blue Sanity, but now that we're not going to be able... I'm going to pick it up in person, but yeah, but now that we're not going to be able to... Also, Luke Skywalker, regarding the Pixel orders, I remember in the past it was easier to buy expedited shipping. Then I think last year they kind of hid it when you were trying to check out. There was like another like button, want it faster or something like that, but it was kind of hidden. And this year I looked everywhere and I couldn't find it at all. I wanted it to be shipped because I remember sometimes when you do expedited shipping, it'll come on Wednesday instead of Thursday. But I didn't see the option at all, so I said, you know what, I'm just going to go pick it up. So that's why I switched it to the store. Hold on a second. I need to check something now. I mean, I'm looking at this thing. It says it opens at 10 a.m. I don't see anything about it being closed. Is it really closed? It says closed right now because it's the morning, but... Oh, it's marked as permanently closed on Yelp, too? They didn't update their website? Oh, man. Well, that's not good. Well, so much for our plan. Well... That sucks. I think you might be right, Serge. I think you might be right. Yelp says it's closed, the website's not updated, but you can't trust the website. I wonder why we're still here. Are there people getting on? There might be more people now coming to that are going to go to the... we might have to move around here a little bit because actually a lot more people are coming here than I really thought would be coming. At least up on top. Actually, we want to see the line. I don't see... Well, I don't know anymore. All right, well, we'll kind of go back and forth a little bit, maybe, depending on the open water. I might want to see what things look like over there on the other side, because it's going to be, open water is going to be on the right, and land is going to be on my left, I think. I don't really know. That's just my... Gigi's here. Good morning. I'm waiting to see when this boat's going to leave now, because we're going to Rockaway, and apparently that Sbarro's closed. It's very unfortunate, but if that's the case, we're going to get like a bacon, egg, and cheese or something. I'm on a boat. That's right, Carl. All right, how many more people are coming on this boat? Okay, I think we're leaving. Okay, here we go. We are leaving. National Pineapple Juice Day and Thrift Shop Day. Oh boy. I'm the captain now. It looks really cozy in there.
New sub, nice one, photo spaceman. This
There's a guy with like a guitar over there. I don't know. He just got like a guitar with no case. Just here. Yeah, Lenny. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing here with no case on his guitar, but that's where he is. There might be one more stop in between. I don't remember. I don't know if it stops at Governor's Island. I don't think so, but I'm actually not sure. Oh, South Street Seaport's right there. That used to be a Pizzeria Uno in like a little mall area. Now it's kind of like an event space and some restaurants and things. Some broadcasting company might have offices there too. I don't know. Photo Spaceman with a Prime sub, 18 months total, 11 month streak. Thank you for that support, Photo Spaceman. Oh, you know what? I don't know the name of the boat that we're on. We'll have to check on the side. I should have checked before we got on to know what we're actually riding on. But we're on the NYC ferry. But yes, each ferry has a name too, of course. The name of the vessel. But I don't know. If only there were other restaurants in Queens to get food aside from Sbarro. You're right. It's the only place in all of Queens to get food. Only place. He's actually playing a guitar over there. Okay, interesting. It is a long ride. It's from where we started, it's about an hour and 15 minutes. So we still got 50-ish minutes to go. 5053. On a honey bun. I don't know anybody really gets that here. I know we usually get it on a roll. I've been getting them on croissants just for fanciness. But we'll see. I don't know. Who knows what we'll get. Does Rockaway have any particularly good seafood? At this point, I'm just going to seafood and eat it. I like the seafood diet. There's a lot of squeaking behind me. Can I lean back yet? Oh yeah, maybe it's a little drier now. Let me check with my hands. Yeah, I can lean back a little bit more now. There we go. Now ooh, that's loud. Now we're in luxury. Whatever gets me wetter anyway, it's fine. It'll dry. I'll be walking for a while. A lot of blue warehouse looking things. other side. Parts of Jersey. We're coming by Governor's Island now. The life jackets are in these bins. That's probably like the battery tunnel exhaust, that structure. Probably, I don't know. Oh, Bear in the Garden looked it up. We're on the Jewel of the Harbor. Very nice. The exact date the Astroplace Cube was installed, courtesy of photos from out of New York, is September 25th, 1967. Did I just whistle through it a little bit, maybe? Thank you, photos, for the historical lesson, or history lesson. That would mean your lesson is like historical or something. Anyway, yeah, that's good to know. Will I remember it? I don't know, but at least it's immortalized in the stream. Thanks for looking that up. And Bear in the Garden and or Jardine. I think cruise ships sometimes stop here. Thanks for checking the name of our boat. Jewel of the Harbor. Yeah, and I think if you go in through here, you can go to that Red Hook Tavern burger place. So if you could take the ferry here, walk about 10 minutes, and you can get to Red Hook Tavern for supposedly one of the better burgers. I still have not had it. Alright, he's getting quiet. I don't know if we are. I think we might be stopping at Governor's Island. You can kind of see the Statue of Liberty right above the guitar player's head if you look through the beams of the boat. Whatever, if you call those beams, I don't know. That boat over there is the Flyer. Flyer. The Reg, hello. Welcome. Cooley, good morning. Indie fan, we're going to Rockaways. It's the Men in Black entrance. We are Men in Black. Up ahead is Staten Island. You can kind of see the Verrazano Bridge. It's also in the clouds, part of it. I don't know if this thing is making any more stops. I'm actually not sure. All I know is we're going to the end. But that should mean we're going to go under the Verrazano Bridge. This is very interesting. This is the tour. There's a Statue of Liberty over there on the right, peeking its way out from behind the boat stuff. And up ahead, Verrazano. See about this service, I don't know. We're gonna find out what the service is gonna look like. We're in 4K on 2 connections. The ferry is $4.50, yes. The design model of this boat is the Inca Crowther 30, a 29-meter passenger catamaran. Wow. Bear the Jardine's got the stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if they sell it now, but they do sell beverages on the boat. These ferries sure beat the subway. I mean, it is nice. There's like IKEAs over there too. I imagine the winter's a little different, but then you'd be inside, you know, it's fine. Yeah, boats are cool. Photos got a metric ton of work to do today. Good luck. I'm glad to be off this week. I was actually looking stuff up, like, can I rent a boat? Oh, I just saw something. Can I rent a boat, like a solo boat, and just go around Manhattan myself? And apparently you can't do that. I could have done a Circle Line cruise, but I decided against that too, at least for now. It's not that expensive actually for a Circle Line cruise that circumnavigates all of Manhattan, and it takes about 2.5 hours, so it's not too long. John Cassell, good morning. Well, we still got 45 minutes on this catamaran, so we got time. Any good fishing spots along the way? I don't know. What is it called? What is it called when you just like throw a line into the water from a moving boat? Is that trolling? I don't know. It has a name. They're gonna check my passport, huh, Peregrina? What are they gonna do? Check my passport, huh? Jewel of the Harbor was built by metal shark boats at their shipyard in Bayou La Batre, Alabama. Probably mispronounced. Is it La Batre or like Labat? Is it one of those kinds of words? Macabre. No, alright. Macabre. Tiger Bully, hello. IKEA has a free ferry? Oh yeah, doesn't it only go from like Wall Street or something? This is the... Oh, maybe I can ask him to play Lonely Island. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates so brave, they always is. Alright. Navigating the Harlem River. It is called trolling? Okay. Nice. Each engine independently drives a conventional fixed-pitch open propeller housed within the twin hulls, allowing the high-capacity catamaran to maintain a steady service speed of 24 knots and reach a maximum speed of 30 knots to reliably navigate New York Harbor heavy tides and choppy currents. Courtesy Bear Lagarde. It's comfortable right now. It's not a very warm... Hey, there's somebody like walking in those woods. I see somebody like walking a dog in there. How do you get in there? It must be a park, but what park is that? Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Where are we? Hey, I'm not there anymore. Come on. That is Bush Terminal Park. Bush Terminal Piers Park over there. Where they got the walkers. God, it looks like a nice little like a bushy area of trees. Hence bush car. That's not why it's called that, but still. Yeah, we are in grayscale today, though. Oh, IKEA ferry can go from West 39? On, like, Manhattan's west side? Huh. Oh, there's trolling and trawling. Wow, okay. Why do the boats and planes say miles per hour, not miles per hour? Oh, nautical. Wizard Pizza's here. I don't go to Coney Island regularly. I just have, like, no specific reason to. I mean, it's a nice place. I just don't have any friends or family out there at the moment. And it's a long way for me to go. But it's a cool place. It's Dutch Maz's area. I think you got the fireworks there on Friday, right? Huh. 50 Shades, Alicia said it. Oh, that's right. I think it stops at Brooklyn Army Terminal, and then it goes to Rockaway. So it's still another 40 minutes or so before we get to our final destination. But here's Brooklyn Army Terminal, I believe. I just don't think that many people are going all the way out to the Rockaways right now. I mean, it's a Monday morning and everyone's going in the opposite direction of the people coming to work. So all we gotta do is get there and then we start ambulating. It's not a big detour for us to check out Sbarro either, so it's still kind of very close to our walk. Ideally, though, we do still stop by the mall and use the restroom. That's kind of like a thing I want to make sure I do. So I might actually get a coffee or something in Rockaway, and then look at all the Manhattan. Lower Manhattan is just in the clouds. and then go from there. I don't know how much time I can dedicate to walking around Rockaway, only because I gotta make it to dinner tonight, and I gotta pick up baby commuter before then. She's gonna go with us to dinner. Oh, look at this cool boat over there. I feel like I would hear some like Disney music playing right now with that kind of a boat. Oh. You got good speakers. That means I'm also impressed that this microphone's picking up that deep bass of the hum of the engines. Is that better? I plugged my... I might as well, while I'm sitting here, just keep my phone topped off, so I just plugged it in. Let's see, how many people are waiting to get on here? Oh, like nobody. Like nobody's getting on, yeah. This is it. This is the crew that's coming with us to Rockaway. That Infinity just showed up. Oh, they updated this area a little bit. Yeah, they made it much nicer than it was. That's interesting. Yeah, I think sometimes when it's bad service, it's a more recent thing. Sometimes when it's bad service and it grays out a little bit, when it comes back we get a robotic voice. But all I have to do, it's a Bella Box thing, because all I have to do is click stop encoder and start encoder, and it comes back right away. So it's a fast fix, but it is annoying. I mean, it's not as annoying as some of the stuff we had to deal with in the past. But it never happened in the past either. I think some Bella Box updates somehow did it, so I'm not sure. Anyway. You think at this area, at this time too, photos aren't, you don't think the hoodlums are sleeping at 9:20 on a Monday? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh my goodness, what just happened to Alicia? Oh my good, wait, whoa, hold on a second. What just happened to Alicia? Holy moly. GMA, have a good one. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Why did Alicia just go all caps?
Andy Diaz keeping the chaos funded, respect. Gabe still owes everyone an explanation for this ferry nonsense. Subtrain keeps rolling for Andy Diaz and Chris Bikes noted. Gabe's still out here
too great.
serving
Oh, there's a bird
rainwater
flying
and
with us.
ferry noise like it is a lifestyle choice.
gotta move quick now to get to Rockaway. Stefan Schober with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Stefan, for the never-ending support in all the ways. And welcome to Andy Diaz, Chris Bikes, Michelle K, Armand's T-Cash. There's the Verrazano Bridge. Some of those clouds look a little scary. I hope we don't get rained on. I have my small umbrella today, but it's not sufficient for whatever we may have to do. Is that an electrical thing, or are they breed dolphins over there? Oh, you should calculate how fast the boat is going. CBD. It's a form of commuting, but it's not walking commuting. I guess I could get up on the ferry and just walk back and forth, but I really don't want to. It's I don't think that's gonna be my favorite. I think that's like a Tudor style apartment building over there. That road you see there, it seems like it should be a nice road, but it is one of the worst roads or parkways or whatever you want to call it ever. It's Belt Parkway. There's an area of it that just becomes such a mess. I don't know. There's a place also around here, a lot of people go to fly kites. I don't know if that still happens. At least that used to be a thing. Yes, I have the Grand Central umbrella. Oh, the sun is a little bit more out. I think it's messing with the exposure on the camera. Do I have to? Oh, I might have to tap it to like make sure it comes back. All right, I don't know. That's the Atlantic Surveyor. All right, I guess that's. By the way, one of the boat guys is really enjoying it. I don't know if you can see his shadow in there. Oh wow, look at some of those houses over there. They got the water view, but between them and the water is the Belt Parkway. Oh no, they got a little, there's a little walkway there, so they could get to the water real quick. Ain't that fancy. Still got the Belt Parkway there, though. .6 knots. Bear in the Garden is tracking us. Can bears go that fast? Yeah, I like Tudor style stuff. It's interesting. Oh, that's a high school. What high school is that? Fort Hamilton High School. Now that's a high school. Look at that. What a high school. Incredible. Verrazano Bridge. The incredible land of Olay. No, we've taken a ferry before for much shorter, like 1 or 2 stops. Not much more than that, I think. That's the Belt Parkway. Bajels and walks. Sean is enjoying it. Thanks for coming along for the ride. You know, as usual, I never fully plan these things out. I kind of hope for the best. Because I was spending too much time messing around with Frigate. Oh, there's a lot of traffic on Staten Island, or heading to Staten Island from Brooklyn right now. You can see the upper roadway coming into Staten Island, not moving very well. I don't know if you can actually see it, but there is a lower roadway. It looks like it's moving a little better. also be through traffic that's going into Jersey after, and it's just going through Staten Island to get there. I don't know how long it actually takes to do all that, but again, those clouds do not look reassuring, so I'm not sure what we're gonna end up going into. But this is where we're also building, you know, I'm building potential energy right now. I need to convert it. It's got to all go kinetic as soon as we start walking. We got to explode out of the terminal. Do I have water and food and stuff in the backpack? That's a big NO on that one. If only Strawberry Fields were here now, she'd give me a twuck and two. All right, here we go. We're gonna go under the. We've managed to go under a lot of the big bridges. We did Williamsburg Bridge, Manhattan Bridge, Brooklyn Bridge, and here's the Verrazano Bridge, connecting up Brooklyn to Staten Island over there. And of course, we've been on the Staten Island ferry before, but that's literally one stop, right? That's all it does. You can't even go for more than one stop. You have to get off to get back on again. So it's only one stop. Yeah, $4.50, huh? Teddy Blair did 9 times over this bridge. Nice. Yeah, this is something you cannot walk over or run over in the normal times. It has to be the marathon. That's it. I don't know if there's any other time that you can walk over it. Maybe ride over it during like the Sbarro bike tour. I don't even know for sure. I'm not. Oh, that could be the Brooklyn Veterans VA, the Brooklyn VA over there. Again, Staten Island over there. Some sort of big bargee looking boat as well over there. The open seas over there. Matt Lauer was in Sharknado. I did wake up to a very surprising death. I don't know what happened, but Hayden Panettiere, I remember her from Heroes, Save the Cheerleader, Save the World. Apparently passed away. Not sure what happened there, but she was only 36. Oh, we're in open water. Be careful, everyone. Oh, what is that? Why'd all the waves stop over there? It's kind of like a weird looking patch. It's a riptide! No, how's my connections? I don't know. We're still connected, so that's good. Jeff Bridges was in Sharknado? Septic, before this ends, I want you to quickly go to Best Buy and buy a huge subwoofer and see if you can get it even more rumbly. Oof, sad stuff, Justin, sad stuff. Alright, looking that way. There's like a little island over there. There's that one guy, what's his name, 2 Feet Outdoors? He sometimes goes camping on random islands. Can he go to that one, or... I don't know how he doesn't get in trouble, but he is respectful of the land when he does go. Like, he leaves it cleaner than when he found it. But I wonder what that is. I'm assuming if it's like anything military related, you cannot even think about stealth camping there. Bridge on a cruise ship. Man, that's something I've done. Although, I don't really go on cruise ships that often, but my next, if Disney ever leaves from Hudson River, Manhattan, on the Manhattan side there, I feel we're guaranteed going to try to book it with baby commuter and everything. Like, I can't see why I wouldn't. You know, it's I don't have to fly anywhere. I could just take a cab. I could probably walk there. But yeah, I mean, it's like, why wouldn't I? Apart from the money, of course. But you know, that's what I'm waiting for. Uh-oh. Getting bouncy. This is the most adventurous of the ferries, I say. I see a Target and Kohl's over there. I see a beach over here. Look at that. There's a beach right there. Hey, it's a beach. Oh my goodness, it's a beach. It's a peach of a beach. I think there might be too much fresh air out here. My body's not used to it. Wow, there's some nice homes over there. What is that fancy area with all these waterfront homes? I imagine this was not pretty during Sandy. Let's check the map. That looks to be
New follow one of
Seagate. Yeah, that's that gated community. I think it's pretty fancy. Hasn't Dutch had some experiences with some of that area? For better or worse, maybe on the second half of that. FIFA prop wins. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. At least you gave me a compliment. Wow. I don't even read Alicia's messages anymore. I just I just ignore it. Am I taking the train home? No, we are gonna walk. We're gonna walk as long as I'm able. I don't know how long that'll last. We got blister concerns, we got back pain concerns, we got bladder concerns, we got hip concerns. There's like a lighthouse in there too. Wow. Very fancy looking area. Drink some of the water, that should even it out. Yeah, maybe. Getting bouncy again. Okay, I'm gonna. All right, I got another like 25 minutes of this that I gotta endure before we get off. So I really hope I don't get seasick. We're okay for now, but I don't usually do well on smaller boats and longer boat rides. Small boats, cruises should be okay unless we run into some sort of crazy storm. Am I on a wrong exposure? It looks really dark. Oh my goodness. We got a little more bounce to it. Yes, I'm allergic to NSAIDs and aspirin. We know aspirin's not technically an NSAID, but it's close enough. Hey, there's a little bell on that buoy. I'm not too concerned about my feet swelling. I mean, sometimes they do get from a lot of walking, but I don't know. I'm never a fan of it. Apparently, people get like exercise-induced vasculitis when they go to Disney because they're so used to not walking. They actually get a vasculitis in the lower extremities. It's an interesting phenomenon. A jet boat live stream, I need a lot more waterproofing, I think. Only the open-ish waters over there. I think it's in Jersey, and beyond it, it's all open. That's the open seas. Jack Sbarro, maybe. Look at this nice beach. That's just kind of nice. I think we're at Coney Island now. I see Luna Park, I believe, over there. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Turn off your engines, apparently. He's still playing over there. Oh my. Ooh, that was a big one. That was a big wave. Big wave. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. Yeah, Google claims it's a 6-hour walk back. Our whole goal is to beat Google. We're gonna beat the we're gonna beat the estimates. That's my plan, to beat the estimates. I want to do it in 5. Less than 5. Can we do it in less than 5? How about 4.5 hours? If we could walk it back in 4.5 hours, would you give me a prize? No, but the problem is I can't. I have to stop a couple of times, you know, for bathrooms and stuff. I don't want to drink too many fluids, but I feel like I have to drink something. So maybe when we get off, I'll try to get some coffee. The thing is, you know, I'm not yet sure what's going to happen with Sbarro's. I do want to make sure we get some Sbarro's if it's open, but it might not be open. So I have to kind of, I guess the plan, here's the plan. Maybe I'll get some coffee now, and then I won't get food yet. And then we'll walk to that mall, and if Sbarro's is closed, it's closed. I'll just get something else from the mall, and that's it. That's just what we'll eat, and then I'll blast off like Team Rocket. Mixed milk, cranberry juice, and pancake syrup. I mean, it's all gonna mix together in the stomach anyway, huh? Hey, get on my computer. Wolf's vasculitis, Hiker's rash, Disney's rash. Gemini. Catheter in a bag, that's my New Year's plan. That wasn't my plan, but I can't, see, it's okay if I stand in one spot, but I don't want to be like flopping around, you know? Septic small up in the queues. Oh, I think that's the aquarium over there after they updated, right? Isn't that little Guggenheim-esque looking mini building? Isn't that part of the aquarium? Wow, the aquarium is much smaller, huh, than when you show up there. We've been to it recently because of the baby commuter. We enjoyed it. It's different than when I went in my utes, but yeah. As long as she likes it, that's all that matters. That's pretty good. Yeah, it looks a little lighter up ahead now. Yeah, the open water's on the right. I think we're seeing some of the rockways now, maybe. Nobody's on the beach now. I see like 5 people out there. Vasopressin. Citizens tells me there's a car crash on Belt Parkway. Well, that doesn't affect me so much. It's supposed to get there at 10 a.m. It's currently 9:42. Let's see what time it'll actually show up. Nothing to see on the open water. I mean, I don't think we see any whales or dolphins, but who knows? Keep looking this way. Oh, so can you hear me or not really? Combination noise suppression and too far away from the mic. Yeah, I mean, the Pocket 4 is supposed to use some sort of like active wind suppression, but it's more software based. Nothing better than a wind muff as far as I know, but I don't have that at the moment because I'm dumb. We're going to a beach town, huh? But you can hear me, that's good. Better than if I had like nothing, software or anything. Hey, what is that? Albatross or something? I don't know what this point's Hey, fingers will watch something at this point saying skills or something at these points. Hey boys. Oh, one thing Frigate can do that I thought is interesting. It's probably more applicable for somebody who has like a house and wildlife, but it has a specific setting to use AI to identify birds. Now I thought that was cool. I have no use for it, but it's cool. The robot voice. Well, we can't do much about that, but we still have service. I'm actually surprised we had decent service. So, like, let me see, we got the beach houses up front now. I mean, I imagine it's good if this guy is able to beat the schedule, because, you know, he can't leave again until the next time, so you at least get a break, too, right? Gets a little break, takes it to the beach, and then he can go on back. Structure in the middle. It seems to be quite stationary, so it might be connected to the bottom, maybe. This is gonna be a long walk if I even make it. Don't need sunglasses yet. Actually, yeah, sitting on this boat in the sun would have been a pain in the toxic. So, this is better. It's like just after the rain, it's still cloudy, there's still a nice breeze. I mean, there's going to be a breeze on the boat anyway. It's just a moment. There's a nice beach house on the right. Just like perfect, right off the beach. You gotta winterize your boats. I mean, so in theory, you know, you could live out here and work in like Wall Street if you take this boat. I don't know if there's any better way than this boat to get to like Wall Street from over here. I wonder if any people who like live in Battery Park have like a beach house here. They just take the ferry out. Yeah, maybe. I imagine they would probably have fancier ways of getting here. Self-moderators. Have I walked this far before? Yeah. It's actually isn't like that far. But it's far. Why Cat Yellow is so upset about singing. It sounds like projection. I don't know that bridge, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to walk over it. That's my feeling. Yeah, we kind of past Brooklyn, but Queens kind of engulfs Brooklyn. As photos said, like a macrophage. That is Ferrying Parkway Bridge. It's famous for bungalows. There's less of them. It's still famous. Where was this stop? Oh, I believe it's. Oh, okay. The stop doesn't. We have to pass this bridge. And we have to go all the way to Seaside. And then, yes, that is the bridge we have to walk over to get to King's Plaza Shopping Center. So, will we be able to do this? I have no idea. We're going to try it. I mean, I guess worst comes to worst. We could always get the A train, right? Doesn't that come out here somewhere? Yeah, you get used to it. If anything, I probably could pop some headphones in, like earbuds, and people would just think I'm on the phone. We're almost under Marine Parkway Bridge, which we're gonna have to walk over, I hope. It's walkable. But yeah, everything is also much less in terms of like trees and stuff. Things are smaller here. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, it does have that split the A train. Yeah, I never have taken it this far. I forget how I got here in the past. I think just we're in someone's club. My Google said Marine Parkway Bridge. Maybe it has other names, but we're going under it. Oh, it's kind of low. I hope it doesn't hit that. What's the tide? Oh my, look at that. It's got a good, like, 15 feet of clearance. I mean, there's a lot of beach zones here. Look at this sand over there. Sand. I mean, it is possible. What is over there? Is that all Long Island over there? It is possible that we get to the stop and then the captain pulls off a mask and it's actually Putin. And he says, "I'm bringing you back to Russia." That's it. Alright, 8 minutes to go, at least according to the schedule. Let's see if we get there on time, early, or late. What do the votes say? What do the people think? Will we be there on time? Will we be there early? Will we be there a little bit late? Who knows? We will find out. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Mark Makinson, enjoy your last bit of winter. Here comes the summer. I see a drop in my bit rate. Not fully, but we're not maxing out. No. Since when has anything stopped them before? You know, right? You don't pull photos, that's what I'm saying, eh? That's right, there's no such thing as on time, it's only early or late, that's right. Ain't nobody getting there exactly on the second. That's how it is. I think technically with the views we've had for this live stream, It should have covered the fare for the, just from like ad revenue or whatever. It should have covered the fare so far for that we paid. Plus, Evan Trover already subsidized. But technically, the ad revenue should have done it also. And none of those kebab fiend. What is that waiting from? There's sort of a speedboat there. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat it. We're going Rockaway. Oh, my bit rate's going down now. It's about half of what it should be. Yeah, it's definitely an adventure. I'm sure this ferry is very different on the weekends. I can only imagine Saturday morning, Sunday morning on a summer weekend. It's gonna be. I don't want to be on that little thing. I don't know. You went to Low Allenstein. Yeah, Christmas. Megazwalk Sean mentioned that before too. Maybe we'll see something if we actually walk over the bridge. You never know. Sometimes. Well, Google says it takes about 6 hours. My goal is to always defeat Google's estimates, so we'll see. We'll see if my 2 feet can defeat Google's estimates. 5 minutes left on the boat according to the schedule. I think we're getting close to the stop because we're already past that bridge. And we can check the map. It's not updating my GPS coordinates. Oh yeah, we're really close now. It's like pulling in like right there somewhere. All right, so yeah, but, you know, including like knocking and all that, probably another 4 minutes. Very accurate. I think. Well, I gotta pee. I don't want to pee yet. I want to hold it until the mall. We'll get off and figure it out after. I think it's just like my butt getting a little wet from like the saturation in the chair, and us just sitting here in the water, combining those. So maybe once we start. Oh man, it's like my skin has to get used to not having 45 minutes of wind directly in my face. It feels very different as we slow down. That's what I got, box. That's what I got. Maybe it's from the water. Maybe I generated it. I don't know. Oh, that boat we're kind of catching up to. Oh, we beat that boat. He's catching up to us again. Oh, I think the one from here just left. Oh, so this guy gets a break anyway. I don't think this other one leaves for a little while. Maybe. Maybe they do just turn around right away. I don't know. But if he's early, he gets more of a break, I guess. That's my theory. It's already 9:57, so I doubt too many people are on the one heading into the city. But you never really know. Maybe there's people who don't come in too late. But they won't get it now until like 11:30 probably. There's at least one guy on the top, in the back, 2 people on the top, 3 people on the top, and I see quite a few heads. Yeah, no, it's decent. It's got space, but it's decently it's got decent passenger ship. I hope so too, Box. My goal right now is to walk back. It's shaping up to be a nice day. I think all the water, the rain and stuff is behind us. I think it's called Aaron Miller, a little boat. I planned on stopping by King's Plaza Mall, but we'll see if I make it there. Ahoy hoy was Alexander Graham Bell's proposed phone greeting. Ahoy hoy. Yeah, why? That sounds much more fun than hello. Ahoy hoy. Is that the way you're supposed to say it? Like, ahoy hoy. How many kilometers back? I don't know. Somebody here looked it up. No, we're not gonna swim. I don't even think we have like time to really stop by any beaches because today's probably not the right day to do this. Like we have time to explore during the daytime, but all of that is going towards walking back because I have to get to dinner later. Yeah, I mean, as long as my stuff works, my battery and all that stuff, we should be doing this the whole time. Let's see. We already killed an hour and 15 minutes of battery from just riding the ferry, but at least we got this ferry here. I like the little patch of land. Very green over there, probably like all wildlife, no lawns. That could be a fun one to stealth camp on. Full land right over there. Right over there. You can hear me now. It's getting a little awkward. I was talking pretty loud when we were out in the open. Do I ice down my legs? No, never. That's right, the mission is be on time for dinner. I mean, ideally, we don't just make it back in time for dinner because I'm not going to be presentable for like a dinner after this walk if I make it, right? I feel like I need to make it back faster so I can kind of prepare myself a little bit. It's fine if I don't, it's not a big deal, just for my own sake. Actually, no, for the people around me's sake, not mine. I'm done, you know, being super self-conscious about stuff sometimes, you know, what you gotta do, but I'm more concerned about everyone else. All right, strapping in. Let me unplug this. Put this down. Can I just walk down the front? Probably not. I hate putting my backpack this way. Hey, somebody came here with a surfboard.
Fine. Thanks for the sub, Nova Rain 13. Gabe, keep rolling. This ferry deck is doing the most for no reason.
Why couldn't I just go down the front? It's like right there. My body feels all like vibrated also, just from the engine. All right, ooh, it's cool in here. But yeah, there's beverages you can buy at the bar. I doubt they're open right now though. Thank you. Okay, never taken this exact route, but we're down. So for me, I think I gotta go immediately right because we gotta get to that bridge so we can kind of. I wonder where the surfboard guy went. I assume he went somewhere over there, maybe, because I'm guessing the best waves will be if you go to the opposite end of this area, right? I'm gonna check my map. Check my map. Yeah, it's not a long walk if you just go that way across to Rockaway Beach boardwalk, but we have to make a right and we have to go back to that bridge. I already forgot, the Marine Parkway Bridge. That's where we gotta go. We're gonna make a right here. I guess we'll just walk down the water and then we'll go. Let's see, they already got like whale sighting stuff over here. When did that happen? 2025? Did that happen here? Wow. All right, let's begin. I'm walking here. Come on now. All right. Got my phone charged up, my chatting phone to 95%. I don't want to be like tethered to it right now if I don't have to be. Nova's a member. Thanks again, Nova, for the support. No, it's not fancy. It's pretty regular. Oh, it's leaving already. Oh, okay. So they go just in and out. I thought maybe being like all the way down here it waits a little more, but no, in and out. Nova's back for Mondays. Well, we're not on a regular schedule anyway. We're on vacation. But we are still in New York City. Might not look like it. But we're here. You know what? I should let me. I'm gonna put the general footpath on right now to go back, and it says 7 hours. It'll take now. Okay, so that's not good. I was kind of under the impression it's going to be 6 hours, based on Google's estimates, and that we'd make it. But now, I actually have to walk fast. Okay. So you walk on this little path a little bit more. I think I have to go to the road. Yeah, I should go to the road. Now we can check out the gas stations over here. Hey, how much is the gas, yeah? Yeah, if I did that, you got the dollars? You got the dollars? Got some dollars for the gas? Got some dollars here for the gas? Got some dollars for the gas? I'm actually concerned. Well, we'll see. Ahoy, hoy. Pete UK, hello. Photos of this stopwatch going. Well, the best part is at least the, the stream itself has a timer. A little drops out. There goes the jewel of the harbor, our boat. Oh, look at this little cafe. I mean, I imagine this whole place is a very beach town vibe, which is pretty cool that you have something like this in New York. Though it's not probably very fun in December. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, gas prices. Yeah, I imagine gas ain't gonna be cheap here either. The play itself is $4.09 regular for cash, $4.19 credit. At least on this side. I mean, that's a cool little car shop too, right? Tom's Bait and Tackle. Very cool stuff. Never did Florida Cat. Posture check from Quinton, thank you. Where's Manhattan? A ways away. A ways away. Ooh, my feet or my voice will be more tired. Good point/question. Oh, wait, there's a Dunkin'. Maybe I can get a little coffee now and use their bathroom if they have one. They must have a bathroom, right? And I can't have the coffee to be too big. All right, time check 10:07. I can fuel up on a little coffee and also drain, and then a lot of people coming through the drive-through though, so nobody's getting out. But there is some parking here. I mean, look, this is a Dunkin' Donuts. Look at this. Wow, beachfront Dunkin' Donuts. All right, I'm gonna take this camera off of the. They do. I don't know if it has a code, but I'm gonna buy something after I use the restroom. So let me just check that. Spasibo. Jesse J. Morning. Yeah, the phone is good at low light. It's just that all the different lights it absorbs or reflects various orbs, it looks like. Thanks, Big Steve. ENT. Ear, nose, throat. Rule Jaggy, glad to hear.
Chase Rabbit, thanks for the follow. What's up with that?
Sunday's not going to be as busy as Saturday, but it'll still be pretty busy because it's a weekend day. It's supposed to be like, usually the kids' day is Sunday at these kinds of things, but it doesn't mean as much these days in terms of not being as busy. No, I'm leaving. Today we have to go. Hello. Is this working? Don't ask. Do ask. I'm gonna tell anyway. Hold on. Alright. Oh, there's a self-ordering kiosk. I guess I can do.
Yes, sir.
One large coffee, hot coffee.
How your coffee?
One sugar, a little extra milk.
One sugar, extra milk, right? Okay.
Service here isn't great right now. From here, how bad is my service right now? I feel like I'm getting really bad service here. I don't know how long the Thank you. I don't want to slow down too much, so let's roll. Sure. All right. I don't know if my service is going to recover a little bit, but the bitrate was a little funky in there. Got a Stop and Shop over there. Look at that post office too. But man, this is a cool dunk because the drive-through goes around the back. And I'm sure if you come here every day, it's a little, you know, I gotta watch for drive-through exit cars. You know, it becomes background noise, but I think it's cool. What is over here? Jamaica Bay, Rockaway Parks Conservancy is here. Oh. Look at these just like shops, whatever, offices, whatever they is. Parking for Rockaway Bagels. Oh man, we could have gotten Rockaway Bagels using that salt water. I mean, everything it smells like ocean here. It just has that salty sea smell. That doesn't look good. Okay. Oh, I better check the map, see if I have to make a left anywhere. I might actually have to make a left soon. Oh, it's a pretty big road that I have to make a left on. I think it's this one actually, 116th. And then go up to Rockaway Beach Boulevard, and then take that all the way through the park, and then up the bridge. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh, can I cross here now? I think I can. Yeah, okay, this is like the main boulevard here, I think, that goes coast to coast. They got a super car wash right next to this supposed farmer's market. Hey, he's trying to run the old 10 flame coffees here. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing today. But this place is definitely interesting. You got two like really salty areas, you know, with the salt water stuff. You got this, you got City Island. Opposite ends, kinda. But this is very like a very cool. Look at this fire engine. Look at the wine and liquor. It's hardware. Got a New York City bus, the Q22. How far can that get you? How far can the Q22 get you? What's this place called? Boy Away? Oh, Box Away. Okay. Final destination back in Manhattan. We started in Stuyvesant Cove, which is the ferry stop at Stuyvesant Town. And we made it all the way to Rockaway. And now we're going back to Manhattan. We're going to walk to Manhattan. Good idea? No. But it's what we're doing. So this goes to Woodside. It says drop off only. Huh. More bagels. Pickles and pies. That's an interesting place. They got Philly cheesesteaks. Philly cheesesteak. Why not Rockaway cheesesteak? All right, let's roll. Oh, you got like an old school Carvel across the street on the right, behind a fancy new City MD urgent care. Wonder if they get surf injuries. Boom, baka, boom, bow. Yeah. Yeah, Carvel over there. America's freshest ice cream. Never frozen. No. What does that mean? What's that? All right, whatever. Oh, was I supposed to make a right already? Shoot, I kind of got distracted walking this way. I think I was supposed to make a right. Yeah, on the last street. Okay, let's cross the street anyway. Let's just do a New York cross. Do a New York cross and then walk back up. Walk by that Carvel. Hey, you got pizza. So you got everything down here in Rockaway, huh? All right. Oh, do they have good pizza, Mark? Do you know for sure? Aren't you in the winter? All right. Yeah, I've never done this particular walk. I'm not confident that I'll be able to complete it, but we're gonna try. So here's where we gotta go left. Yeah, Rockaway Beach Boulevard. Okay, we gotta walk all the way to the bridge and then... Well, there's gonna be a park first. So we take a look at this little Spanish restaurant. Looks fun. I mean, it almost looks tropical, even though it's probably just like yucca type stuff. Oh, this is a public library. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. I like that blue house. This is like a massive house right here. I mean, you can see like the end of the island. I'm just looking both ways. You can see that there's like nothing beyond. It's very cool. Okay, we're in Chinatown, San Francisco. That's right. I got ophthalmology here. That house is pretty massive too on the corner, with the white bottom, greenish looking top. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go this way because there's a car coming. Yeah, there's sunflowers. Now, it's a very cool neighborhood.
Thanks, Roxanne. Happy Monday back. This street
Hey,
is
Ron
giving
wonders if it's
gray
live.
suburban
I wonder
nothingness in the
myself.
nicest way. And
This is like the Key West of New York. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. Because we were just in the Keys this past winter, so it kind of does remind me of the Keys a little bit. No central air. Very cool. I don't know why I say very cool so much. It's just kind of cool to be over here. Okay, that looks a little tropical. What? How do those grow here? How is this possible? I know we're in a humid subtropical climate, but even then, should this be possible? At Beach, New York Physical Therapy? Are we in the Florida Keys? Are there palm trees here? Is the climate here that different? Do I have a library card? You know, I actually found my super old one. I don't think it works anymore. But Baby Commuter now has one. Kaizen with 3 consecutives and redeemed Talk Like a Pigeon. Roxanne with a $10 super chat. Happy Monday. Thank you, Roxanne, for the support. Now and always, thank you, Roxanne. Am I sure I turned the right way? Nope. I'm off this week, and we're walking. Maybe that's why those trees are like that, because they're not supposed to be here. That's as big as they can get. I thought they would just die. Posture check, yes. All I wanna do is poop my scoop. I think we're supposed to go here until we get to, that's some big houses. Until we get to like a park. And then through that park, we go to the bridge. Man, this is longer than it's. I thought this was gonna be the short part of the walk. It's actually. Oh, look at that little. What is that little thing? Oh my goodness! Look at this guy! Look at this little guy! Oh my god! Look at this cute little postal truck! Oh my goodness! It's the tiniest little postal truck. Look at this little postal truck! It's so cute. Okay. I think the driver came out. Look at these sunflowers. Oh, this whole place looks overgrown. Is everyone okay in there? I don't know. I've worked hard so far. Well, I don't know. All I did so far was sit on a boat. I was gonna exercise this morning because I woke up at 5 anyway. It's like, if I'm really gonna walk like this, look at this thing. Oof. Oof. Oh, you can also get just apartments here with a little, little fountain. This is such a nice area. Such a nice area. How come nobody ever told me about this area? Oh, everyone say hi to Mrs. Commuter. We made it. We got off the boat. Look, this is such a nice area. Oh. Look at this Americanized fire hydrant. What is that, a mama? No. What is that bunker apartment building? I've lost it now. No, I've lost it many times. We are supposed to go this way until we get to some sort of park, and then that park will hopefully lead us to a bridge. Maybe. Let me cross the street if I can. Is it me, or is that garage looks like it's collapsing? I wouldn't walk on that deck above it. I don't know. This house looks new. The keys of New York City. I like that. More pigeon talk. Okay. Oh, it's very, very open here. Not very many tall trees. I don't know what this area looked like after Sandy. Morning. It's like a different vibe than the city too. Like I felt not obligated, inspired to say good morning. I don't know why. Like it felt like it has to happen here. Although in the heart of the city, well actually what is the heart of the city anymore? I don't know. What is life? So I didn't get the same urge there. Whenever it has to like possess me. I know when where is this? Oh, school. Where is this park? How long is this walk to this park? The bridge only has a walkway on the left side. Okay, good to know. So I have to go on the opposite side of the bridge from my side. Yeah, the map kind of showed that. We'll see. I mean, if there's this many kids here, that means people are like living here. This isn't just a beach town to visit for the summer. George H. Yeah, if we make it, a big difference between Manhattan and here. We're in Bell Harbor Malls now. All right, actually, get rid of that. Okay, now we're less laden. We're not unladen because I have the backpack. We're less laden. Why can't I do seagulls? I think I tried to do seagulls once and I might have hurt myself. But that's probably why we don't do them. Yeah, we are in the last 2 weeks of August now? Oh, look at that pink house. I like it. Some big houses here. Yeah, a lot of people take the last 2 weeks of August. If they can take that time off, they do. It's like the vacation before the kids go back to school. All right, we're in some neighborhood with some big houses now, man. Look at this. Like 13 apartments in my. They got a Ring doorbell. I'm very interested in. I like the Eufy stuff these days. Yeah. Oh, RJ, see ya. It must be some sort of summer camp. It's not school at this point. It's probably summer camp. No, Sbarro's is a running joke here. But it's also nostalgic for me because that was the stuff we had in the airport back when you were allowed to go to the airport to see someone off, and you could actually go in the airport and see them off to their gate. We used to see my grandma off when she went back to Russia, and we would all eat at Sbarro's. Get that classic New York slice at JFK. Yeah, that's how it is. Ooh, some petrichor smell from some of these spots. The walkway on the bridge is sketchy. Great. Oh yeah, I saw Dutch riding a bike yesterday. Did he go down this way too? My head touched the tree and it was so wet. Imitate a falcon? What is that? Now that's a mansion-esque, if that's all one house, one family. I mean, this one's huge too. They received an award for garden and beautification. Oh yeah, I mean, this is very nicely landscaped. They also have a ring. It's a cool house. Very, very patriotic as well, yes. Was that a crepe myrtle that we saw at some point? I don't know what it is, but it makes me hungry. I could eat a crepe myrtle right now. I had baby commuter have a bagel this morning. She only eats half of them. I was like, oh man, usually I don't eat breakfast, but maybe I should. So I ate the half of the other half. So I have a little bit of fuel in me, but I don't know that it's sufficient for what we need. It's a short but unusual bridge. Center span is 540 feet and normally 55 feet above the water, though it can be raised to 150 feet above the water. Wow. I could try sounding like an elk. I mean, I don't even know what an elk sounds like. If I had to pretend, oh, look at this nice willow tree. If I could pretend what an elk sounds like just out of nowhere, just like having no idea what an elk sounds like, as far as I know, I don't remember hearing one, but it could be subconscious. I would say an elk sounds like this. That's my, I made that one up. Anyway, you should have seen the face contortion that was also involved. Oh, look at that car. I think it actually has historical plates. It does. You can see both ends of the island from here. That was too real. See? I know my elk sounds, never having heard them before. It comes to me like a vision. Yeah, it's like the dark side. The dark side. I hope nobody's listening to me. I also have to contort my face to do that one. Okay, what is that? That one right there. What is that? What's that? I like that. What is it? Is that the crepe myrtle? What is a crepe myrtle? Is that it? What is that? Is that it? That was an elk choking on a bagel. That thing is screaming down the road. Screaming. Sounded like a sick vulture. Yeah. probably what I am equivalent to, just in general. I wonder if there's any deer here. Probably not, right? Everything seems to be very, very built out. Except maybe the park we're about to, well, about to, I don't know when this about to is going to happen, but there's supposed to be a park that leads us to that bridge. Oh, that was the crepe myrtle? Nice. Oh, they got basketball hoops just set up here. I guess they probably don't get much traffic. Oh, you can play like a little full court mini game here. Although the three-pointer is like from under each hoop. All right. Open. But we are in Queens. Photos. We're in Queens now. All right. Marks on Beach 130. Oh, like the street?
New follower
Really?
in Sbarro 9.
Oh, is that what the B
They
stands
better
for?
keep it moving before this sidewalk
Well, you have family.
turns into
I
a
thought you were
whole
in Australia
problem.
or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The crepe myrtle made me hungry last time. Somebody said it. In Sbarro, thanks for the follow. Surely I could sound like a platypus. I mean, if it's a duck-billed platypus, I think I have an idea what they sound like. It is true, photos. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm glad we're on the same page on that one. Sometimes people don't like when I say that, even though geographically it's very true. It's damn true. 10 blocks left in the park. Wow, 10 more blocks? Man, this is actually much longer than I thought it was going to be in this area. I thought either we get off the boat, we get to the park, we were on the bridge, like 5 minutes. Oh boy. Well, I'm still glad we get to see a lot of this. You know, we're in Queens. We're in like a beach village here. The keys of New York City is really, I like that analogy for this place. Oh, that coffee's going right through me. I hope we can get to that mall. Yeah, I mean, they're not that long. It's like, I mean, 10 Manhattan streets isn't long either. It's half a mile, technically. But, yeah. Oh, I should put on my, walk. I should put my walk on in here. Yeah, here we go. Have my watch that we're walking and then get a better sense of all this at the end. Eight blocks is a mile? Where? In Manhattan, 20 streets to a mile. Like streets specifically, not avenues. Roughly. I learned something from an Australian about Rockaway. Hey, you know, that's how the world is these days. That's an interesting house. They got like a ranch style on half of it, and then a two-story. Would that be considered a split level? No, I don't think so. I like these fluffy things. Is that a kind of a crepe myrtle? I don't know. Does seeing and saying crepe myrtle over and over again make me more hungry? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're going to be walking forever if we don't fall apart before forever. Here it comes. Are we in your area, Evan Davis? I love this area. I've never really walked through here like this. Maybe I've been to the beach at some point. Now I'm questioning that too. A physician's vehicle. Oh. Wow, this is a fancy looking house too. Probably not primary. Queens is not Long Island. It is. it's correct that it is on it because it's part of it. Brooklyn and Queens. It's on Long Island. It's on part of the island. The island is the island. And if they're attached to it physically, they're on it. Like I said, people are going to get mad about this, but it is what it is. Oh, that was more of a hydrangea? Ah. Okay. See, I don't need Gemini. As long as I have the stream, I could just ask questions and people will tell me. That's my Gemini. Oh, man. Hey, these trees are a little too low. I gotta like duck and dodge here. Oh, bump. Oh, that looks like a complex also. They got a gate and everything. That looks fancy. Oh, that's a compound. Wow. Got some fancy zones over here. I mean, that's quite mansion-esque. I mean, they got a gated thing with a probably have 24-hour security of our. Wouldn't be surprised. I cannot stream without Alicia, that's right. Man, what is that house? Who lives there? Where'd they get that money from? I want answers. Oh, look at this nice, very nicely manicured streets. B147. I mean, no wonder that mansion's on this street. And he's got a bus stop right in front. He's probably mad about that too. He's like, I don't want a bus stop in front of my house. I want to see people who have to take the bus. My vision's too expensive for this. Mafia bosses around here, maybe. Humans better than AI, yes. Is that Mars and World White Angel? Hello, we're doing our own version of some sort of a saunter. I should not have had that coffee. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is a split level house, right? I call it. Don't stop, commuter. You don't have the luxury to keep. Look at that. That's fancy house. I kind of like this fence, but I'd also be able to see through it. I don't know. Where is this park? I think I see a park, but it's not what I expected. Oh, is that your actual name? Hey, it's Lee. That's also why I try to sometimes say, hey, Alicia, or Alicia, but sometimes I don't. Well, yeah, technically it's not like a borough, but geographically it's on that piece of land. Okay, where can I walk here? This looks like look at this. My road appears to end over here. 1 second, hold on. My road appears to end here. Do I have to cross? Yeah, I think I have to cross. Oh God, that was so wet. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. All right. Scusi. All right. My hip is already feeling a little bit, but we'll go off. All right, I think the bridge is right there. Right there, so we gotta go there somehow. Hey, that's not our usual injury lawyer ad. Unacceptable. Split level ranch, ah. They have evil energy. Hey, there's an NYC ferry shuttle over here? What does that thing do? Does that take us to the back to the Rockaway stop? Oh, that's a boik. Oh, that's a boik. What is this place? They got like lifeguard chairs and stuff. And there's also like chargers. Looks like a Parks Department thing. I think I see their logo up ahead. Nadler Modular? What is this place? Hey, you got any pisses here? I'm looking for a pisser. Well, the goal now is to make it across that bridge into the mall because we got no more pisses. Actually, there could be some because this is a park. Sometimes they got toilets and stuff. This is, remember when I said we're gonna walk through a park? This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but it's still interesting to me. All right, we gotta get to that bridge somehow. I don't know, it's still actually quite far away if we can walk it. We're gonna try. I feel like I got a little bit of Doppler effect from her music. I mean, okay. Let's at least, I'll show you the waves. How about that? I see waves. Well, we gotta at least see the waves, don't we? We made it out all the way over here. We didn't even see a single wave. I see waves right now. You could surf on those waves. Look at that waves. Look at that waves. I see some waves over there. Look at that. Cape Cod style, huh? There is a restaurant in the building ahead. Maybe I'll stop by there. First, I gotta show. Oh my! Look at some of those waves. Wow. You could do some. Oh, look! There's a gigantic ship off the. There's a giant ship over there. In the distance, I want to see if I can take a. Wow, these waves are wavy. Wow, you could do some waving here. On these waves. Look at these waves. There's open water. What is that ship? Is that a container, shipping container type ship? Let's zoom in on that. Let's do some AI zoom and see what kind of nonsense it makes up. Oh boy, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. All right, whatever. Charlotte, hello. So far, oh, actually, I don't know. This says only went for 0.63 miles since we started the thing, but we started it late. I didn't start it right away. So I don't know. That's right, Lucero, you'll never know. What's my backup plan if I can't walk the bridge? I don't know, Uber? Wow, look at some of these. I mean, they're all like peaking too. Look at you could probably do some surfing on this. I'm not a surfologist, but there are lifeguards also positioned. Right now they're on break. This is like the perfect time for them. They don't have to pay attention to anybody. There's nobody in the water. But look at those waves. I mean, I wouldn't mind like jumping around in those a little bit. Park hours are 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Park rules prohibit alcohol. You think that people don't actually bring alcohol? I mean, they have like a bar right here. I'm pretty sure this bar sells alcohol. All right, let's go to the oh, can I just, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna use a porta potty. I don't feel like wasting time looking for the bathroom when there's a porta potty right, if it's open. Sometimes they got locks on them. Not my favorite thing to use, but thankfully I don't have to sit down, so. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pee in a booth. All right, BRB, I'll be back. I'm gonna put on the BRB mode instead of the privacy mode so you can watch the clips and listen to the music. Good luck with the meeting. Fuegos Diez. Left the light, we're gonna take it because that's just how it is. But yeah, all right. We could have service issues again. Fair warning. Beta Boss is here, but not well. Feel better. And yes, WrestleMania is later. Bolo 4. It is a nice day. Good to see you. Moises NY City, hello. Does the Knicks play today? Yes, as far as I know, they do. Шведский says красиво, pretty. Yeah, when the greenery. Oh, gosh. All right. What is this? Why is this like this? Okay. All right. Yeah, there are lifeguards. There's somebody sitting at the beach. They just have one. Well, these waves are really, really wavy. I mean, who said we don't have a good surf culture here? Huh? Look at these waves. Where's that guy with the surfboard? That sounds like a monkey or something. Oh, that was a container ship, courtesy of Baron the Jardine. Very nice. I tried Justin's. I mean, I don't think I touched anything that's dirtier than the rest of the porta potties. I tried to use my feet to open the door and all that other stuff on the way out. Anyway. Okay. There's this building, which we're going to go around. It does have restrooms, but I don't have to like worry about it. There's one right in front of me. I don't have to search for another one. Man, these waves are something else. I mean, look at how big some of these waves are. Like 30 feet tall waves here. You know, I'm exaggerating. Okay, I think we got to go this way. I don't want to miss whatever turn I have to go to. An Arctic turn? Backstreet Boys? Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't know exactly. Okay. All right, we're getting a little closer. Okay. Maybe, hopefully, there'll be signs for like where the people can walk. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see. Can you not surf here, Robin Davis? Did they not allow it? That looks like some surfing stuff over there. Waves-wise. What is this? What is this? Where does this go? I guess I can walk down there, I guess, right? Or is that meant to be driven on? Yeah, it looks like you can, no, it's the stairs. I don't know. It says, so I guess I'll just keep going this way. It doesn't say I should be going under those stairs. So I should be going this way, and then kind of that way, and then to the bridge. We'll see. My lefty, no. But I don't need to be left-hand dominant to do everything. Q35 stops here. That's another one you could take. What else can you do with this building? It's a pretty big Parks building. There's like ticket teller booths. What is this for? Is that guy supposed to be here? He's got jersey. Oh, if he got jersey plates, he can do whatever he wants. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. This is the Gateway National Recreation Area. Oh, they have like a pool there. Why? Well, it's an outdoor pool. There's an ocean. They must have an indoor pool too, maybe. I guess sometimes people still want to go in the pool, not the salt water. Or am I still going the right way? Or I have to like kick it up a couple notches here. I wish there were more signs for. Oh, look at that park too. Shh. I didn't ask you anything. You telling me, bird? You couldn't talk to me like that? You couldn't talk to me like that, bird? I ran after the bird. Anyway, all right. Oh, look at these courts. Nice courts. Every hoop has its net. The kids' park is nice. I mean, you just got to get here. That's the only problem. I guess if you live in those houses, that's not bad. You probably got a nice enough backyard that you don't have to come here. Oh, I feel some sun. Oh, you heard my Who's Line reference? Yep. Roxy Boys. Hey, the sprinklers are on. There's also some sprinklers over there, I think. You can go to these sprinklers. Well, I guess you could also rinse off here too, potentially. I don't know, there's gotta be better places to rinse off than children's sprinklers, I'm assuming. I think we gotta go that way. Okay, we covered a mile so far. Damn, that was a long mile, 17 minutes. Okay, we gotta walk faster. What are we doing? Speed it up, commuter, you stupid idiot. What is wrong with you? Don't be so dumb. This is how I motivate myself, so don't worry. I'm gonna put my phone down for a second. I'm gonna tighten my backpack straps. Got these benches here. I mean, I feel like usually beach places don't have really tall trees like this, right? You know, this seems standard for that. And what do I know? I'm not a beachologist. This is my first time in New York, in the New York City Keys. Somebody already setting up like a cookout over here. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, they actually have some like grills and stuff for people to use. That's cool. Oh, but he got the one that actually has a cover. Not all of them have a full shield from the elements. The other ones are just like slotted. This is the best one if you want to really cook out and be protected from the rain if it does come. That's fine. I guess if more people come, they'll have you'll get to know your neighbors real fast. Wow, you can kind of see the buildings of New York City, like Manhattan, but they're covered in this haze. Hopefully not rain. It shouldn't be raining anymore. Henny Kravis wants me to jump in a puddle of rain. I don't want it right now. Not right now. So, you're too kind to me, Cankle Bunny. You got to get on Alicia's boat and just degrade me, belittle me. We're in Rockaway, Queens, New York City. Look at all this parking. This is all parking. That's what they mean when they call it a park. I think somebody already made that joke in the chat. I'm taking it. I'm taking it for myself. I'm taking it jokes. Check out Reese Park. Anyway. These could use a little more TLC maybe. I don't know. I'm not a handball tennis court paddleologist. But okay, I don't actually know what's going to go the right way. I see some sort of way over there and maybe it goes. Let's see. I mean, once we get across this, it's like a straight shot. With our only detour being the Kings Plaza Shopping Center. Where we're going to get food, whatever it is. We're going to get some sort of food. I would have liked to get that food before 12, though. I don't know if it's going to happen. Probably not. It's still quite a ways away. Let's see. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Oh, they got beach concessions over here somewhere. Some sort of a potential place to chow down. Maybe. I actually don't know if I'm going the right way. Well, we'll find out soon enough. This feels like the right way. I'll walk through the grass if I have to, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna still got some morning dew on it or something. I got some morning dew in me, huh? All right, come on.
New follower detected. Welcome to the Gray Field Suffering.
Oh, Rockaway play. I went to Rise Playland when I was young. Rockaway had a playland? Man. Well, that's before I was in this country. I sell Xans. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, those walks that Kuma's done in those areas going to TwitchCon, which they still, I feel like, treated him so crappily over when they denied his entry. Anyway, yeah, those are some super scenic, awesome places to walk. I don't know. I would be checking my phone every second to like see if I'm going in the right direction. I have no idea where I am over there. I think we have to go over the highway, right? Actually, I don't know. I see some sign. Let me go in the grass. I'm gonna get my feet wet. Fine. We're gonna take a shortcut. Get to the next road. Whatever this road is. Tall steps, marching. Because I see the walkway for the bridge, so that I'm gonna follow the signs. Follow the signs. You gotta follow the signs. Don't just go over there and follow the signs over there. All right, sorry. I know some things about walking. I know about the different gates and stuff. I know about them Trendelin birds. A multi-day walking trip. I mean, I would. My only limitation is work and family, I guess. If this became the only thing I ever did, then that would be much more on the table. But it's still a side gig, so to speak. Bree Creates in Australia, hello. I don't think we're supposed to go up that ramp. The sign said to go this way. Actually, a combination Christopher Walken, Arnold Schwarzenegger would be kind of fun. Now, Christopher Walken would be more like, wow. I don't know how to do a combination though. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, I'm still going well. Okay. Yeah, we gotta talk to Naked Cowboy. Schwartz walking. Swing away. And get those half-filled cups of water. They're everywhere because the aliens are weak to them. Spoiler. Spoiled D's. D's what? D's poison ivies? Yeah, I see some, I think. If you see something, say something. Some of that is, not all of it. Some of it's, I think Virginia Creeper or whatever they call it. Yeah, you hear those Boyds? Oh, I see a glitch. Oh, that was a bad glitch. Hey, who glitched me? Why'd you guys glitch me? Don't glitch me, bro. Yeah. Hey, where's the? It's over there. How do I get over there? This is not going to be super straightforward. I don't see any more signs. Hold on. I gotta I think I was supposed to go a different way. Just because you got maps doesn't mean, you're gonna get to where you got. Okay, I see some sort of sign, so I'm just gonna go on the street here. Yeah, I think I gotta cross the street, and then it's on the other side. I go right. I got bees on my head, but don't call me a bee head. Oh, if anybody knows who that's from. We'll drop in bit rate again. Let's see how many of them actually dismount their bikes here. Looks like here you're supposed to walk your bike. We'll see. I don't walk every day, usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but this week I'm off, so I might walk more. But not commutes, just adventures. No fishing from the bridge. No actual cycling here. You must dismount. Probably because it's a very narrow walkway, so everyone's supposed to dismount. Let's see who we could yell at for not dismounting. Yeah, this is a narrow walkway. Oh man, there's still a ways to go. Doesn't apply to scooters, yeah, classic, right? We'll get them next time. About a mile long, a little less, okay. Let's book it. Oh, that hurt my hip, okay, don't do that. Oh, we're walking uphill too, which is known to be a glute medius thing. We got beach area over there too. The other end of the island. Oh, is there construction here? Hopefully I can get through. That could be a problem too if I get stuck for some reason. Alright, that's back in. Or is it just people wearing high visibility clothes? I don't know, I can't tell. I have no idea. Are they holding hands? I don't know, maybe it's not construction. Yeah, this is a bit of a bridge. Very interesting. Goodbye, keys of New York City. It was Andy Milanakis, you got it, Flo. We try, Ray, we try. But good job walking those. Either way, just getting moving. Get to moving is good. This bridge takes us back into like mainland, which isn't even mainland. It's really part of another island. But no, we got a ways to go until we get to Manhattan. Hey birds, shush. I don't got time for this. I'm walking across a bridge here. Oh good, we're getting done with the uphill portion. Morning. I think this is like a Marine Parkway bridge or something. Got some folks fishing in the waters over there. I think I can see the Verrazano Bridge in the distance, but we got to go like that way. You can see the buildings of Lower Manhattan in the distance. You got Bruce Lee on my head, that's right. Buddy system, yes. I mean, this is that bridge is all like metal now. This is definitely interesting. How often do they have to actually like lift this bridge up higher to let a big boat through? Is that a common occurrence? I imagine they can just go around, right? Maybe. Why? Yeah, it's just me. All right, 2 miles. Second one was 15 minutes. That's a little better. I think we can do better than that. No fishing from bridge again. Posture check, thank you. Marine Parkway, Gil Hodges Memorial Bridge. Raises 100 times per year. Wow. 12 minutes. Uh-oh, somebody didn't dismount. I love the passive aggressiveness of my anyway. Half mile, Robin? Bear in the Garden said it was 0.8 miles. It's a little longer. Okay. How's our frame rate? It's okay. I don't know. We should be at 30, but I never do 60 FPS anymore. Actually, I'm not sure I can. With webcam, well, I think I can only do 4K 30. Video looks good. All right, great. We went under this bridge on the ferry, which is actually coming back right now over there. And now we're going over the bridge with our feet. Shame, right? Shame! And I know there's nobody else on here, but she didn't even slow down next to me, too. So. Whatever. Verrazano Bridge. Wow. It's crazy how far we still are away from Coney Island. I can see Luna Park over there. Wow. It's quite far. Thankfully, we don't have to like go that way. We can just go like straight. We can essentially follow this road, and it kind of curves a little bit, I think, to the Manhattan Bridge. We'll see if we take that one. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, there we go. No sign saying not to throw stuff onto the ferry. True. I hear it. There it goes. Yes, King's Plaza on the right. That's right, that's right. I remember seeing that on my map. I'm only partially prepared. Will Sbarro be open? We'll find out. Yeah, like, because they're not driving over like cement or concrete. They're driving over this metallic grate. We'll be done with that soon. I see the end of it. Former city landfill to my left. Glass Bottle Beach on my left, too. Cool stuff. think I need one of those shame bells. Like from, what is it, Game of Thrones? So anytime somebody does something they shouldn't be doing, I can just start doing the shame bell. Shame! Alright, end of the weird metallic stuff. Woo! I still hear it coming though. Yeah, that sounds like road noise. The sounds are interesting, right? Wizard Pizza's back for a little bit. If we're lucky, we can get to the mall within that time, but I think everything is much farther away than I thought. I was like, oh, it's got little small town vibes here. It's gonna be close together. Nope. You really need a car over here. Yeah, the waves on this side, everything's like protected here. It's like a sound or something, right? Is that what they call it? I don't know. Yeah, this is the new commute. Imagine I had to go from here and we walked 6 hours every Monday. Oh boy. I'm watching that bird. Ho, ho! Gil Hodges, yeah. I think the less eponymous name is Marine Parkway Bridge, but I guess Gil Hodges Memorial is the more eponymous name. Okay, almost done with the bridge. Now they have little signs here, the New York State Experience, but it's like
Welcome to our 2004.
there's
They've
no
still
way
out here
people could have
collecting
gotten
miles like it's a
here,
hobby
right?
Nobody asked for.
From anywhere else that's not New York State to drive down this road, right? Like it's not like they came from Jersey to get here from here. You couldn't like bypass all this, could you? No, right? That's it. Everyone's lying to me. All right. Sure, thanks for the follow, sir. I mispronounced. Yeah, it's got a nice little beach down there. Hey, it's a beach. It's a beach. We're stuck on the left side, so we got to cross the street eventually. How we gonna do it? I don't know. We get Joggers jogging. I think he's jogging barefoot, which is interesting, but I don't think you're meant to do it like on this kind of a cement concrete thing. I did the head nod, hello. When there's nobody else out here, you kind of gotta, right? Or yell at them for the bikes. One of the two. Ooh, bit rate's low over here. Bit rate's low. Bit rate is low. Let's see. I mean, you might not see the low bit rate message, but it's definitely lower than it's supposed to be over here. Ooh, it is low. Lloyd Bennett Field, okay. Oh, I see a cross up ahead, I don't know. I should be using that one and stay on the right side, or if it's too soon to cross. Ooh, gosh, the bit rate's really low now, oh my goodness. kilobits. That's going to change rooms. Oh yeah, I see Floyd Bennett Field. Doesn't necessarily say I should be crossing yet. I don't have to cross until I think, well, I can cross much closer to King's Plaza, so I can just stay on this side. Alright. It's some bit rate, alright. It was a toll. Gotta pay your tolls. Today's crossing was 11 minutes 3 seconds. It's a new record. It's the only record. I love being first place in a race of one. Woo 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 woo! Joey Circle food reviews. I'm big. Okay, anyone know that one? Is that guy still around? Is my audio okay right now? This new robot low bitrate thing is really weird. I don't like it. Alright, well it says the bike route is over there. But I'm supposed to go this way, I think. Right? Because the bike route is there. I think this is the walking path. Should I make eye contact with the highway patrol in the car and then just start running? I don't know. This thing is so bad right now. I don't think it's gonna get better until we get into a better service area. Now it's just black. think it's gonna get better until we get better service. So hopefully it starts clearing up a little bit soon. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to fix my audio, because to fix it I have to stop the encoder and restart it, and I don't think it's gonna. No. I hope it's temporary. Because I don't know this area. I don't know how we had better service on Rockaway that we did, like, on the highway here. Does that mean everyone here has really bad service, or is this really my equipment causing some problems? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I'm hoping it's the highway, because the equipment itself has been doing rather okay for the most part. Right? Oh man, I couldn't do this walk with a Starlink on my back too. It's painful enough as it is. I mean, I'm looking at my bit rate, it's still really bad. Like, for the bit rate needs to, like, we're at like 1600. We need to get up to like 12,000. So we got. Come on, there it goes. I have 3 power banks on me. I'm using 2 right now, one really big one for the mainstream, and I have another one that's running my hotspot and fan, and I have a backup one just in case something goes wrong with one of the other 2. Yeah, it's not your end if you're having a lot of problems, it's my end right now. When everyone's saying there's a problem, it's my end. If you're the only one person saying there's a problem, I would check locally first. Okay. Yeah, I saw my bitrate numbers improving, so I thought if the audio is still robotic, let me try to. Just messed up. Again. Miss Softy. It is. The only correct ice cream music from a truck. Oh, there's the bit rate again. We're not Trying it again. Let's see. Trying it again. Okay. Hopefully, as we get into like proper boroughs, we'll get a little more. Bennett Field, am I right? We'll get a little more. Distant stuff. We'll see. Like marina type area over here. Oh, there's another drop. Nah, we're gonna lose it again. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop fixing it until we're at the mall. You're gonna have to play with a robot voice. You're gonna do rocks until you're gonna do robot voice until we're at the mall. Then I'll think about fixing it. That's it. Robot voice until we get to the mall. Forget it. I'm not playing these games anymore. Should be getting close. Well, not that close. We gotta get through the golf course first, I think somebody said. Yeah, because every time I try to fix the robot voice, you're going to lose the screen for a few seconds, and then it comes back. But then I have to do it again every time the bitrate drops. So I figure, as long as you can understand, can you understand me in robot voice? Let me ask that. I don't know what robot voice actually sounds
Gabe,
like.
if I wanted to hear robots
So
malfunction
can
in a
you
wind tunnel,
understand
I
what
just
I'm
call
saying?
customer service. Can we get some actual sound, or are we stuck in dial-up hell all day?
That's the key. Am I audible and clear enough that you can understand it? I'm going to say hi to Dutch Moz live streaming in Central Park. Everyone say hi also from the walking commuter if you want to stop by while we have connection issues. Seems like you can't hear me because you can't hear me because nobody responded to my question. It just dropped again. See, yeah, forget it. I'm waiting till we get to the mall. It just dropped again. Everyone say hi to Dutch Moss while we have these service problems. It just happened again almost immediately. Forget it. Yeah, say hi to Dutch Moss. Oh, we have service, but until we get to the mall, we're not gonna get consistent. Even then, I don't know this area at all, service-wise. Like, I don't know what it's like. But now we know. At least we have some data for this particular pathway. Like, it's kind of crazy to me that we had better consistent service on that boat than we do over here. How is that even possible? Why do they service the middle of the water so well, but not the highway? It's interesting. The highway patrol out here is like serious. I guess this is just like a big straight shot road. Everyone probably speeds on here. Is that another Mr. Softy? Alright, here we go. Yeah, you can hear the AI voice that's generated from my computer back at home. Out here, it's also got to come from my pocket 4 on my chest. Oh, you know what? While we're walking here, let me check to see if there's any progress on customs. Is there any progress on customs for the Pocket 4 Pro? I'm gonna say no, but who knows? I saw some better bitrate numbers. Oh no, there they go again. Well, let's see. Let's see. Any better right now? Frank the Tank, hello. Yes, the robot voice is a feature. It's a feature. Oh shoot. A feature, I say. Do you want to cross all the streets with me? I have to cross the street here. Alright, maybe after this Toyota I can cross real quick. Yeah. Yeah. With everybody saying LA night. Yeah. I don't know which side the bike lane will be on at this point. I'm just gonna walk on the right. They can see me. And I'm just gonna stay in one lane. Try to be as forward facing as possible. Okay, well, it's an easy fix for the robot voice unless you are in a consistently poor service area. Then it just keeps breaking down to it every time the bitrate drops again. So there's no point in fixing it. So no, we're still okay. We're still okay. 4 miles now that we've walked ever since I turned on the mileage, the mile tracker. Oh, is this an exit? I think it is. Why is that car farting? What? Are those noises supposed to be like that? It sounds. Is that a normal engine sound? I don't know. I'm not a carologist. Now the question is, will we get to the mall by 12 o'clock? I don't know. I wanted to, but I am not confident. What kind of ologist am I? None of them. I'm a nonologist. Oh no, what happened here? Yeah, Nunya-ologist. None your business. Ay. All right, Belt Parkway. #1 road in New York City. Belt Parkway. It's all up to you. Okay. There's flooding. I hope I don't have to walk through the flooding. Sir, please don't give me flooding. So please, I don't want it. If I walk through the flood, then my feet will be wet, and I'll be very sad, and we won't have any pizza. All right. No need to be an apologist. Ha! Nice. Yeah, I'm concerned about that flooding. I think we're effed. If I have to walk through Ticksville, I guess I'm gonna walk through Ticksville. Either that or walk in the highway. So that or walk in the highway. The Bogman. Oh no, that's what Kuma became, right? The Bogman. Oh, I do not want to become a Bogman today. Oh, the chain link fence. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a flood. I really don't want to walk in the highway, so I'll get. Oh, there's a little footpath. Oh, this is a common problem here. This is a common problem. Look, they've already forged a. What are these called? Don't these have a specific name? Where it's not like a trail. I understand that, but I thought this has a specific name when people like carve out a path. Just it becomes a path because people walk on it so much. But it wasn't one to begin with. Doesn't it have a name? Bueller? It's not me, hello. We're getting closer to, oh gosh, there's a lot of flooding here. Hold on. Oh no, Bogman! Desire Path, is that it? Dirt track. I mean, for literally wise, yeah. Citywide concrete. Oh, they replaced all the signs of the mayor and everything everywhere. Wow. A desire path. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Hey, somebody's here at the concrete, at the citywide concrete with the Wrangler. Right next to an Audi. Oh, I think we're getting, what time is it? 12:45? Where am I? How close are we to that mall? We're close, but we're not there yet. We're close to something called Nick's Lobster House. Hey, how's Nick's Lobster House? Anybody ever went to Nick's Lobster House? Is that any good? How's the lobster? Man, I am losing my mind. What is the spit rate? I think it's okay. NYPD Highway Patrol Unit number 2! Number 2, where we are! Nobody knows that reference, I'm sure. Toys R Us! I thought they all closed. Should I try to go through the back door? Okay, all right. Relax. They can't be. They all shut down. They're like inside Macy's or something. Wait, but no. Can I really get in through here? Do I have to go like closer to the front? I think this is too far back. Yeah, this is the Baikal Auto Mall. This is not the. This is not King's Plaza. I don't think. Hey, I'm having trouble connecting to Twitch on my chat. What is going on here? There we go. All right. We just got to keep going. Don't stop believing. Extreme window tint. As long as you're enjoying, because I think I might be on my last bit of fluids in my body. I think this is the golf course. Apparently they also have indoor golf here. Interesting. And they have this big Chevy Buick GMC auto locked thingamajig. Yeah, I know. I got problems. What are you gonna do? Stop watching me? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think the Toys R Us is actually open. Look at it. That doesn't look open. I see a big American flag mural and everything looks closed. It's not open. It's I bet there's been some like urban explorers that tried to break in there. Urbexing. Hey guys, you been urbexing before? 4.3 rating from Nick's Lobster House? Okay. Hey, what are these golf carts doing outside the golf course? Should I throw one back in? Okay. Yes, if I'm strong enough to do that. Gerard, welcome back. Last time I had a drink of water? I mean, I had coffee. Does that count? Hey, and a Cadillac. Anyone know the correct way to pronounce that name of the car is Cadillac? I'm joking, of course, but... Why not? Maybe it is Cadillac. How is this? Anybody here who's like a golf person, how is this golf course as a golf course? Is this considered a nice golf course? I don't think these guys doing this work ever expect anybody to be walking by here. Are we lost? Not yet. I think I see them all up ahead. I see Nick's Lobster House over here too. Do they get the lobsters right out of the water here? It's the East River lobsters. It's not the East River anymore, but you know what I mean. Oh man, I hope that, like, sometimes you can feel those like blades of grass like shooting at your legs. You don't want to wear shorts doing that thing. Like little slices of ow. Yeah, I felt it. There's Nick's Lobster House. Toys R Us reopened in the UK with other stores connected to them. Yeah, I mean, we have like Toys R Us inside Macy's these days. Weed whackers, weed whackers. 4.3 for the golf course. Everyone here is a very 4.3 average kind of reviewer. Oh man, all those houses over there got their own boats. They got their own docks, they got their own boats. The question is, if you live over there, can you take your boat across and go to Nick's Lobster Pound or house from like the water? Will Nick throw you some lobster juice? Hey Nick, let me get some lobster juice. I'm on my boat. Oh, you want some lobster juice? Okay, here's some lobster juice. I'm Nick the Lobster Guy. All right, I really don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm sorry. Really, Christmas? I don't know those stats, but that doesn't sound great. Are we? Well, it depends where there is. Our first or next destination is the mall. We're supposed to look for Sbarro pizza if it's still open. If not, I'll just get whatever's in the food court because we got to fuel up on something. I'm not going to make it to Manhattan if we don't. Maybe I can run across the street here now. Should I do that? There's one more car coming. No, I'll wait. What was in the coffee I had this morning? Something not yet discovered. Oh, Nick's does not have a dock. But yeah, can't you just come up on your boat and then just throw it at your boat? You don't need a dock for that. You telling me Nick can't eat you a lobster roll? Hey Nick, eat me a lobster roll. Eat it over this way. I'll Venmo you. Put up a big QR code. All right, well. I mean, if I get my opportunity after this next wave of cars, I'm going to keep an eye out. If there's a big gap in these waves of cars, I might just take it. But it's a pretty big road. It's a 6-lane. So a lot of ducks have to line up here. Little psilocybin. Oh no. All right, let's see. I see a break in the cars now. After this Honda. Ooh, actually, this might be my chance. Bye-bye! Plain Frogger. There's no cars coming. I just hope I can actually walk on this side, beyond this. Oh, gosh. Oh, this looks like it could rub some ticks off on my body. What's the name of this stream? Bald man loses his mind trying to walk from Rockaway to Manhattan. Oh, look, Knicks used to have a dock, you see? They thought like me. Ooh, 11:54. The mall is right there. My goal was to get to the mall by noon o'clock. Nobody says noon o'clock. Hey, what is that, a crab? Oh my goodness, what is this place? And we got waterfront living over here, huh? Hey, and they got a PC Richards across the street. Good thing we crossed early enough. I don't want to be too close to PC Richards. They got some bad vibes coming out of there. All right, we're gonna have to juice up the chat phone too while we eat. If we do, well, no, we gotta eat. We gotta eat regardless. That's a given. Sbarros or not, we gotta eat something. I'm not that far gone where. Well, actually, no, I would be that far gone. If it was the Saunter, I probably would have had a like one protein bar. I would have just like eaten it like a duck, and that's it. Let the body take care of it. What do I got digestion juices for? Okay. What's that? Huh. Some sort of banner. It's like another little marina over here, it looks like. Mill Basin. I think it's a fancy area, isn't it? Oh, if we actually go live one of these days, we might actually be able to raid Kid Boga for the first time if he actually streams this week. He's usually, his regular streaming days are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but he's so busy these days with other stuff, he can't stream as much. 11:56. I gotta get inside by noon for it to count. Bird. All right, well, this is a parking lot. I'm not going to go through the parking lot. I want to go into like an entrance to the King's Plaza Mall. 3 minutes to get to that entrance over there. PC Richards. Mega Millions is at 100 million. Did Powerball still over a billion, or did somebody win it finally? Yep. Here's the parking structure. And there's the mall. Does anybody go to this mall anymore? I mean, it is a weekday morning. Wow, almost noon. A bunch of people are coming off that bus. Actually, a lot of people are coming to the mall. Levi, hello. We're going to King's Plaza now. The question is, do I use the restroom first? Or do we go to the food hall first and see if we can find the food court and see if we can find Sbarro, see if it's open or not? Oh, where's the regular mall? Oh, this is Target. How do we get to like the regular mall? There's got to be like a regular mall here, right? Do we have to go through Primark to get there? Do we go through Primark to get to the regular mall? Oh yeah, I see Zales and stuff over there. Okay, so we'll go through Primark to get to the regular mall. I don't know if I'm gonna have service in here either. Oof, this is gonna be tough. I hope we get service all the way. Okay. All right, yeah, regular mall. Okay, where else? There we go. We just have to go through the Primark. Alright. Here's the mall. Made it to the mall. Alright, well. We gotta remember Primark is like our exit. We have to make sure we exit back this way because we need to get back on that road. Oh, the KP eateries are over there, and the restrooms are there too, so we can just go in that area and see. Cinnabon, every mall's gotta have a Cinnabon, or Auntie Anne's. Haagen-Dazs is not required. Urban Planet is, I don't know. Cookie House, okay. Did we get a really bad connection? Oh, looks like I'm back again. He'll be at New York Comic Con. So at least I got confirmation. We don't have to worry about him. At least we know. We'd like him to be here, but next time. Especially when I think back to the games that came out around the time before them. I enjoyed those a lot too. Shh, everyone, drive good. The setup. Okay, so it's a DJI Pocket 3 from on my chest. It's neck mounted. Oh, all the huts are still up. They haven't pulled them down yet. It's running in webcam mode to a BellaBox computer in my backpack. And that has several cell phone connections bonded. All the three big ones here in the US, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, which is contributing the least because it's out of fast data. It's limited to 600 kilobits right now. But that all runs into the cloud for BellaBox Cloud. It's BELABOX. And then that gets pulled down to my computer at home, into OBS, and then pushed back out to all the platforms. That's the basic gist of it. Scarlet Jasmine thought it was snowing. It's too warm, but this rain is making it feel pretty cold. Those too. Right now, because I'm going to the tax guy. Mrs. Commuter is taking her friend with us too. She wants to make sure her friend. Is it toward Old Navy? Like, let me go up on top maybe. I think it's supposed to be in this direction, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I don't know where Ashley is. Oh, there's an Auntie Anne's. Is it not coming back? What is this thing doing? What is happening? Why is it not coming back? Oh, there it goes. Wow, Toy Express, like a KB Toys. Is it close to Old Navy? Mall was badly hit during Sandy. I imagine it's right here on the water. Oof, one of my services is doing really bad right now. I probably should go back downstairs, I think. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't think it'll be up here. It'll probably be downstairs, right? I don't know. Oh, I think I see Sbarro. All right. It might actually be open. Holy moly, Sbarro's open. Look at this. This is what we've been looking for. Look at Sbarro's. Oh man, this place is bopping. All right, this is it. This is where we get Sbarro's. How does it work? Order Sbarro's over here. All right. Hi. Could I do the 2 slices and a drink combo? 2 pepperoni? To stay. Not too hot, but yeah. We've done this once before. Over here. Pepsi? Sure.
No, no.
Thank you. All right. I don't know where else you can pay. I'm going to sit over here, face outward. Hello. I'm going to sit over here, face outward. I'm going to take my bag off. $16.53 for 2 slices and a soda. That is probably the most impressive price for pizza I've ever heard of in my life. $16.53 for 2 slices? That's crazy. What world is this? Anybody know? $16.53 for 2 slices? For Chris's 65th birthday, he wants to go to an original Pizza Hut, but you don't have them, so he wants a Grimaldi's. We have a Grimaldi's here. $16.53. I mean, y'all wanted me to get Sbarro's. This is not what I envisioned. How did I pay this much for this? It's crazy. Oh, I almost lost my backpack. Hold on. That is absolutely bonkers. $16.53. That's expensive for a future case of stomach distress. Yeah. All right. Well, this is like POV eating almost. So let's see how this goes without me getting juice on the camera. I don't have my little tripod attachment. But yeah, that included the drink at least. But I mean, unless the drink is worth $10, and the 2 pizzas are worth $6.53. Imagine that. They probably put one in, Chris. It wasn't even on the screen, you know? You know how they usually at least put up on the screen? It wasn't there. I bet they finagled something. I'll have to check my my statement later. Yeah, I mean, Sbarro's is my nostalgia also, but I don't think my nostalgia is worth $16.53 for 2 slices and a soda. It's a little too oily, maybe. I don't know. Is it good? I mean, it'll get the job done. Let's put it that way. I'm just trying to inhale it so we can get on moving again. For $16.53, I better eat the whole thing. Like, there's no crust left behind. I don't know what I just dripped out of my body. The question is, where are the tray returns? Usually I pay attention before I sit down so I can like strategize my exit. I mean, there are more people here than I would think would be here on a Monday at noon. I mean, it is still summer vacation, but I just don't see kids hanging out in malls anymore in the summer. I mean, I never did anyway, but these days especially with like everyone being so digitally connected. There's no reason to like meet at the mall, really. Everything's so expensive too. $16.53, huh? First one.
Nice one, love to write one. That sub is carrying the vibe today, Gabe.
Love to write. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 7 months of subbing. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I don't know if the guy like upcharged me or whatever. I don't really care at this point. I just want to eat and get out of here. You know? All right, let's see if I could drain this one a little bit. Teresa worked at a mall in high school. I worked at a computer lab in my high school with a computer service tech. We just like played games all summer. Every once in a while we would do a little bit of work, but there was not much to be done. I think it's because he gave me the large drink too, so maybe the combo price was negated because I got the large drink. Whatever. I shouldn't have gotten a large drink anyway because of my bladder, but we'll figure it out, maybe. The juice is the best. Maybe for the taste buds, but not for the cholesterol. Oh, I saw a funny post the other day. It was like, "Hey man, you want 6 string cheeses?" And the other guy's like, "Nah, that's way too many string cheeses to have at one time." Well, what if I deep fry them and give you a side of marinara sauce? Oh yeah, that sounds like a great appetizer to my meal.
Appreciate you, Frank the Tank 2026. Pizza absolutely earned. Gabe's living right now.
Hey, Frank the Tank. Ooh, the $20 super chat from Frank the Tank. Pizza on me. Thanks for all the streams and wranglers. Hey, Frank. Super appreciate your support. Thank you for covering this overly expensive Sbarro pizza. Don't worry about the sounds. I think there might be like a special needs group here. So I think that's what that is. But thank you, Frank, for the support. Maybe I should have gotten a smoothie at the smoothie bar. The question is, where is the garbage tray? I think I see one in the Shake Shack. Am I allowed to put it in the Shake Shack chairs? I'm not sure. I mean, it's all like one wall, right? Maybe it's okay. Oh, no worries. It's streaming the 10. I did chuckle slightly at your message too. And Kings Plaza Mall. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. I'm trying to just eat and get out of here so we can keep walking. Man. Nicola got 2 slices of pizza and a can of soda, $4 in Manhattan. I mean, this is probably why the only reason Sbarro can even live here, because of charging this much money. It's like the last one in the city. Maybe they're trying to make as much money as they can before they too shut down inevitably. All right. Oh. Alright, managed to down those 2 slices and a little pile of grease left over. Alright, let's at that price, hand the trash back to them. Yeah, probably. Am I a water with my pizza kind of guy? No. If I were to have a pizza, it pretty much requires soda.
Thanks, Stephen Schober 2797. Got it, Gabe should go secure the food for you.
Hey, Stephen Schober, with a €10 food contribution, or you want me to get you some food? Either way, thank you for that support, Stefan. I don't know if I can ship you this food. It actually might only make it better, so I don't know. But thank you. I think we're done going to Sbarro's, by the way. The nostalgia's gone. The magic isn't there anymore. Not at 1653. I mean, how much would 1653 have been today, like back in 1997 or something? All right, the rest is ice. Also, it's like all ice up to here. Like, listen to that. All right. He thought Sbarro's is a make-believe place. It's real. It's real. The last of those Sbarros.
Congratulations on your luxury cup of
My
frozen
back is so
water.
sweaty.
I hope you get a medal for
right.
surviving the Sbarro experience.
I don't know if there's another. Oh, there's one in. No, that's like a pizza station. Oh no, I see the Sbarro's one. Okay, I'll take it to the Sbarro's one. All right, and I think we're just gonna exit them all over here, and then I'll reorient myself on the map. I think I have to go left from here and then make a right somewhere, but I'll know for sure when we get out of here. Let's see. I think there's over here somewhere. I thought I saw one over here. Oh, it's like all the way on the other side in the middle. It's like all the way over here. There it is. All right. And then we're gonna exit out of here. That was a really strange spot for a garbage can, I think. They don't really make it super accessible. All right, let's fly out of here. Okay, reorient myself on the maps. Make sure I got all my stuff with me. I think I gotta go left here, but let me check. All right, yeah, I think I have to go left and then make a right on Flatbush Avenue. And I think we can pretty much stay on Flatbush Avenue. Ugh, another lanternfly. Hey, what happened to my walking route? It like erased itself. All right, well, it thinks it's supposed to take me 4 hours and 19 minutes from here. So I do think we did it a little faster than we should than it originally thought we should do it in. So at least that's good, but now we really got to book it. And this pizza also is expanding in my stomach. I should have just gotten one slice. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh boy, that was a bad idea. $8 back in 1997. Oh boy. We were at the mall eating some Sbarros for the last time. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with Sbarros. Oh, wow, Alicia said congratulations on your luxury cup of frozen water. Nice. Ooh, let me. Cars just started coming. Cars just started coming. How long have I been dealing with vitiligo? I think I first noticed it 2 summers ago. Like I knew there was some sort of weird pigment issue on my hands. But then it started spreading and I told my dermatologist about it and he's like, oh, I only do skin cancer screenings. I'll refer you to my pigment specialist. And then that guy's like, oh yeah, for sure vitiligo. It's like, yeah, thank you. I knew that. Anything to do? He's like, we could put you on a cream. I said, all right, whatever, let's try it. I don't think it's doing anything, so whatever. Ooh, that kind of looks scary up ahead. There's some clouds. I think we can cross. Well, they're crossing. They know the. I'm trusting the people here to know the light cadence better than me. Astrovascular. I feel like I know the guy behind that. Okay. Yeah, it's good. I'll show you again in the winter when I'm not tanned. You can't see it as much. It's just when I tan, the vitiligo skin does not tan, so it's much more prominent. Good thing I ate after the boat ride? Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I think this guy is not going to let me cross even though he's supposed to. Ah, Pennsylvania. Alright, what else have I missed? Piet Debier, hello. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, I lost my YouTube chat. Shoot, hold on. There's a specific way I have to fix it. I think I have to cross left too. So maybe the next light, because it kind of splits, I think, and I think I have to stay more left than right. Yeah, I mean, I think with my complexion, you know, it's harder to tell anyway. But yeah, it is what it is for me. But you know what else? You know, at this point, like, I'm bald. I'm losing my my pigment too. Whatever. What else can I lose? I guess there's more things to lose. I didn't make this light. It's a long one too. Should I just run across? No, I'm gonna get stuck in the middle. And it's a big road. Oh well. Oh, maybe it. Well, no, that's not the split that I saw. Let me double check this again. All right. Where does the split come? Oh, it's already happened. Never mind, I can stay on this. Oh, no, there is one split. There is one split coming that I have to make sure I stay to the left of. Sun just came out. Well, yeah, when the sun is out here a little bit now, it is quite warm. Lizzie, we'll see this winter because this is the most that I've had so far. But I don't know. Probably won't be that visible. Prices at Sbarro were terrible. Absolutely terrible. I paid $16.53 for 2 pepperoni slices and a cup of soda. Is that a monarch butterfly? Oh, I think it is a monarch butterfly. Oh, what are all these flies? Oh my goodness, what are those things? Oh, there's some big ass flies over here. Oh my gosh, I can even hear them. What the heck? No thanks. Is that one of the Russian Winnie Pooh or Carlson? Кажется, дождь начинается. But it's not okay. Wrists and ankles. Yeah, it tends to start on like hands, feet, mouth, face, eyes area, extensor surfaces like elbows. Yeah, the show tells us always I have to go that way, to the left of Walgreen. Which light's gonna change? If I can, darn it, it's not the wrong one. All right. I wonder if they sell any furniture here. You know, I wish we had furniture stores in this area. There's just nothing. It's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Yeah, I should have just. I wonder. Okay, 2 slices for $16.53. How much is a whole pie? $300. Wait a second. Is each slice exponential? What is this? A curve like the? 2 pies, $1,000. All right. Sbarros must live. I knew I should have crossed. I wouldn't have had this problem at all on the other side. All right, guess I'm crossing here. Oh, look at that. There's a Rite Aid right there. There's a Walgreens right here. A lot of Rite Aids are just closing though. Some of them are lantern flies, but not most of those things. Lantern flies don't really hover like that. They can kind of jump and almost like glide down. while they flap their wings. They don't really fly well. They're technically leaf hoppers, lantern flies. Technically. That was a really shiny bag. Whoa. That Walgreens has water. I laugh at that Walgreens' water. Hey, Floridian Pie, isn't the Grand Floridian? Isn't that one of the fancy Disney hotels? The Grand Floridian Diner. All right. That Real Furniture store has been there forever. That furniture. I was just messing around. Real M. Darren. M. Duray. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Here, you seagulls. Solo City Pops had 2 pepperonis and a drink for $8. That sounds correct. Gas station at Shell here, and a Bala Market. Oh, I should have crossed. It's too late now. It doesn't really matter which side I'm on actually anymore. We're past the split. And then you got to put it all together at home, septic. You got to like build the hinges or something. If there are any. I guess it wouldn't be for a dining table, but you know. I feel like I've slowed down. That pizza really is weighing me down. I gotta book it. Come on, just power through. What's wrong with you? There's a drive-through McDonald's over there. I should have just gotten that. I feel much happier spending $16 at McDonald's than at Sbarro's at this point. Even if it is only like a Big Mac meal, I could probably still get like an extra burger or something before I fill up that $16. Oh, recently paved. This is the Friendly Firehouse. I wonder if there's like an opposite. I can get through here. What is that, rent a car? There just are not enough furniture stores in this neighborhood, so maybe one day they'll fill up more. GeoGuessr. Who's that one guy that's really good at geoguessing? I think he even did a collab with man. What's that climber's name? Magnus something? Really good climber, mountain just like rock climber. Man. Anyway, even they collaborated. Oh yeah, we're walking to Manhattan. We started at the far Rockaway, pretty far out there. We got off on the ferry at Rockaway, at the Rockaway ferry stop, and immediately started walking back in his direction. We saw some of the waves they got down there. We're surprised. They got real waves. I trust it is. I trust it is a trust triangle. Toronto Dominion, TD Bank. TD Bank. Banking at TD Bank. It's from Canada, but it's here in America. TD Bank. They got your money. That's my song for TD Bank. Jackson 5. Can't copyright me.
New follow noted.
Wait a second, that sounds familiar. Pal, what is that? What is that from? That sounds really familiar. Hey, look at Wendy's. It doesn't even say Wendy's anymore, does it? What is up with that? All it has is Wendy. But usually it at least says Wendy's somewhere, doesn't it? Is that place open? Do you want to build a snowman? Wow, they got a Raising Cane's out here? Huh. Oh, there's a way. They got a flag. Huh. Got a Raising Cane's out here. Looks pretty new. They don't really have parking, it seems. Just like a drive-through and a couple of handicap spots, maybe. Or just like a deliver to your car zone or something. Actually, wait. Oh no, they have EV parking. They have EV parking and a handicap spot. Wow. Yeah, 2 dedicated EV and a handicap. Wait, so they don't have regular parking? Oh boy, I guess you got this. This is the street for you. Or drive-through. The Penske Files. Luke, Conan, Panu, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think we're going to take the Manhattan Bridge. Yep, we're going to take pretty much Flatbush all the way to Manhattan Bridge. I can't veer anymore because I'm not going to make dinner in time. I got to make sure I get back fast enough to pick up the child also. It does not look like I'll be able to clean myself up either. I just got to go straight. Ooh, look at this pothole. I just got to go. This is assuming I even make it. I might still not make it all the way. I'll have to give up and take other transport. It was ABC, yes. Oh, we're just doing a walk. I'm off this week. I thought I said that a few times last week, but I guess not everyone was always here at the same time, so maybe I didn't say it. It's one of those Swiss cheese models. Penske Files. Can't stand you. Seinfeld. Whew. Ooh. Oh my. That's a nicely landscaped. Did I whistle again in my mouth? What's going on in there? That was another video I made. It's some guy that whistled saying everything. He said he was going over his Chinese food. He's like, sweet and sour chicken with soy sauce. We're like whistling and really loudly on every S. That it overloaded the microphone. Oh man. I'm sure it was all a joke, but the Human Fund. I will donate on behalf of you to the Human Fund. I am the Human Fund. Ha 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 ha. All right. Well, if somebody really doesn't like this shipping center, they tore up all their awning. Read, play, is this like a library? Ah, Brooklyn Public Library. The public library we saw at Rockaway was pretty cool. Man, the sun is starting to come out and it's... I'd rather be under those clouds up ahead. Oh, there's a Hulk over here. I wonder if he's smashing. Did they unnerf the Hulk for Doomsday? Seven miles to the bridge, easy peasy. Ish. Ooh. Creole and American cuisine. It's like a little quaint little place actually. Dance company. Brisa Builders Development, LLC. Light. Car. Nope, we're good. Thor's in Doom's Day. Isn't Spider-Man already like out on streaming or something? Or not yet? I think I saw Toy Story 5 pop up. I don't know. I mean, the guys. Oh yeah, you can't turn left here. Never mind. That was a. That's on the guy trying to turn. There's no more signs though, so you can't tell. But yeah, they're not supposed to turn left there. Probably because of that traffic that they caused. I forgot to charge while we were sitting down to eat lunch. All right, I gotta pull out my cable to charge my chat phone. All right. I'm gonna use this plant. Well, I want to cross that big street first, actually, because it looks like the light's gonna change soon. I want to. Yep, there. Oh, it's a long light. All right. I mean, it's a long street. I think. It looks long. I see 3 separate walls. Oh, it's blinking. It's King's Highway. That's a fancy-looking Starbucks too. Parking lot is like full. Maybe they're just all digital nomads using it as their office. No, they got 2 spots left. Alright. Starbucks is fairly new. Yeah, it looks kind of new. Thanks, Robert Kaczynski. Okay. Take this, move it out to this pocket, I think. Yeah, right? And then we have the wire coming from the same wire as my stream wire. Robert Kaczynski's hungry. Have some $17 Sbarros. What is this? There it is. All right. It's charging. Charging my lasers. Okay. Feed you like Ryback? Feed me more. Cars are coming. No cars are waiting. Landscaping and nursery. They don't look open. Our identity comes from who we are following. What is this? Oh, it's one of these places. Okay. Damn, that thing's fast. Oh, I should get in the zone. The auto zone. Whoa. Whoa! We're at 7 miles ever since I started tracking, which was about a mile into it, I think. We're at about 7 miles from then. Too bad. Oh man, if this Sbarro goes to town on me, and it's the thing that ruins my walk all the way back, that'll be annoying. I think I might cross because the left side might have a little more coverage from the sun. It seems like it's angled a little bit that way, so there might be a little bit of overhang. There's some shadow from the buildings. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like there are that many people walking. Might be okay. I don't know if Ryback on TikTok, if anybody knows WWE Superstar or ex-WWE Superstar, Ryback. He's got a TikTok. I don't know if it's just him managing it himself, but he posts on like every single WWE clip, like hungry. So his whole gimmick was feed me more. But it's like on every single one. And it's getting a little weird. Can I return the Sbarros to them? Oh man, I'm picturing so many different ways to do it and it's all wrong. If Sbarros fuels me enough to walk stronger, I would be very surprised. I don't see that happening at all. So far, it's making me breathe harder. It's making my stomach churn in ways that shouldn't be churning. Whatever happened to Michael and Angela from 90 Day Fiancé? That was a weird story to begin with, but I don't know where it went after the years that they were running that one. Ryback the Goldberg clone? Yeah, I guess he kind of was. Man, I don't know, they brought Big Cass back, but they're doing nothing with it. It's not the same without Enzo Amore. I really thought they would save them to come back together. Unless maybe they needed proof that it wasn't going to work, and so they're just doing it anyway. I don't know. To you as well, John Winsborough. We're making our way up Flatbush Avenue, ideally back into Manhattan. And in theory, I really only have 3 hours to do it, which is probably not good. There's also a chance the equipment fails too, some battery or whatever. I guess we're crossing.
Of course the pizza's expensive. Look at all these empty stores. They gotta
$3.93
pay the rent
for paying
somehow.
cash. $4.03 for paying credit at the Amoco. I don't know how to pronounce that one. All right. Now the sun went away. Thank you for the posture check, Quinton. I haven't heard that song in a while. No, because all that stuff apparently was made up about him. So I think he's okay. They've seen him at the training center now, so I don't know. Posture check. Thank you, Quinton. Oh man, that grease is like expanding. We got somebody on the verticals. Anna Marinets. Hello. Dobry wieczór. Dobry dzień. Dobre utro. It should not have different voices, MJ. I mean, I could change it, but it shouldn't change unless I change it in the settings somewhere. JDAP, thanks for the follow. Oh, look at this Wrangler with the red accents. Oh, very cute. I like that Wrangler. The hip feels funky every once in a while, but then kind of loosens up again, so we'll see. We'll see. Box, thank you for the follow. Now I am off this week. I am off this week. Well, if anybody watched Kit Boga's recent videos, the actual stream that this happened in was like a month or 2 months ago now. But there are two funny streams where he broke AI scam bots. One kept saying Albuquerque, New Mexico over and over again, but that voice eventually broke and became a different voice for a while. So maybe we've overloaded AI Leisha. I like these new angled FDNY boxes. Ooh, 7 seconds. Let's make this. I don't want to get stuck at the light. The buildings are getting a little bigger though. We got bigger apartment buildings. Right? Oh, what happened here? Must have been a fire or something. Some newer luxury looking buildings also starting to spring up on Aurelia Court. Another TD Bank over there. You think so, M. Durrett? I mean, to the Manhattan Bridge, maybe, but I gotta also make it to, like, Gramercy area. Oh, there's another, like, mall here. Triangle Junction. I don't even know this place. Oh, they have an Aldi. Every time I see Aldi, I think about that song that I kept hearing on TikTok. I keep myself in the middle of Aldi's. I only came in to get some Garibaldi's. Anyway. It's another anyway. I feel them. You do love creative, I feel them. Brooklyn College on my left. Oh. Majestic LV, welcome. Welcome to the big show. Avenue H. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck at this light. I wonder how big this mall is inside. Wow, all guests under the age of 18 must be accompanied by an adult at this Target store. Are they allowed to do that? Can Target be for adults only? Is there such thing as an adults only Target? It's like a liquor store now or something? What is this? I mean, I think I understand why they might have said that, but still. All right, let's go. Out in your neighborhood. I started off walking from, we took the ferry all the way out to Rockaway, and I've been walking back from there. So that's been my current trajectory back from Rockaway to Manhattan. They don't follow that rule. Yeah, I imagine it's kind of, I don't know, maybe somebody in corporate came up with that one. Oh, there's a good one, there's a good one. Put those signs up, it's a good one. I don't know. The Utes. That's right, where are the parents? Chick-fil-A is coming soon. Oh, it's not open yet. And a Subway right next to it. Ugh, I hate Subway. I hate the smell of Subway. Oh, it's green. It's green. We gotta walk. Oh, it's blinking. No, no, no. All right. Yeah, we've pretty much been walking the whole way. We walked over the Marine Parkway Bridge, and now we stopped by King's Plaza so I can go to Sbarro's, like the last one in the city. There might be one in the Bronx. When I say the city, I mean New York City. I know some people, me included, when they say the city, they mean like Manhattan. But no, it's like the last one in New York City. It might be one in the Bronx, but yeah. I used to go a lot in my youth to try to relive some nostalgia. I don't know if you remember, back in the day, you were actually allowed to go to the to see someone off at the airport gates rather than before security. Anyway, Sbarro in Germany. Hi. Another 6 miles to the bridge. Ugh. All right, let's keep moving. Yeah, so I mean, I was saying earlier in the stream how back when my grandma used to go back and forth to Russia like every 6 months or so, we would see her off at JFK, and you'd be able to go in and actually say goodbye at the gate. So we would all come in, we'd go to Sbarro's, have some pizza before she left, and then we could see her off. That'll never be a thing again, I don't think. You never know, but it seems unlikely. I love these new Link NYC towers. They're so aesthetically pleasing. There's definitely no more discreet way to bring Wi-Fi. There's just no way. I don't think this is giving you super Wi-Fi either. Maybe if it was giving me super Wi-Fi, you know, maybe. Wait, is that like a In-N-Out, play on In-N-Out? It's called Halal and Out. Across the street. I hope In-N-Out comes one day to the East Coast fully, especially not the headquarters are in Tennessee. Can you get Majestic? Speaking of, can you guess how much I paid for 2 pepperoni slices and a a large soda just now? Any guesses? Oh, our goal is beat. Nice. I don't. Oh, the food at halal now is banging. We used to make a big deal out of going to 53rd and 6th for some of the halal guys, but then they started opening the brick and mortar shops, and it just wasn't the same anymore. Now I just find the best like local one, and I just keep going back to them. Street cart wise. Yeah, $16.53 I paid for 2 pepperoni slices and a large soda. I was gonna pay it regardless, just was not expecting that. I thought like, oh, $10 maybe. This is Sbarro's all the way down here in a mall. But no! I'm off this week, So we're just walking. I guess I'm off, but I'm trying to break my body. I was very surprised. Normsh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, Sbarro,
Welcome.
I don't know how Sbarro's got the
NYC
balls
really said
to
they
charge
had
that
stock
much for
t-shirt
what they're
shop
selling.
and a blue bus all at once.
So that was the last time I'm eating Sbarro's, forever. That's it, I'm done. The nostalgia is broken. I have no desire to revisit that point in my life anymore. They broke it themselves, that's why they're closing everywhere. If you still walk by the place where Times Square Mama Sbarro's used to be, it still says something like breakfast buffet, $11.49 or something, all you can eat, or $12.49. One of those two, $12.49 or $11.49, all you can eat, breakfast buffet. And I really wish I sampled that. First class suites on the Titanic were equivalent to 130,000 in space money. Wow, hot dang. Next is Blimpie. I think I gotta go to Jersey for that or something. I'd rather go to the sandwich shop up in White Plains. I get a sandwich. Now it's time to get a sandwich. It's a big house. Now we got more luxury apartments across the street on my right. The bigger and bigger buildings are, well, it's kind of small again. We saw some bigger ones already. Oh, did I just have a, no, we're okay. It is Timmy, it is live, yes. What does this cone do? I got a cone on my head, but don't call me a cone head. All right. I think we're back in Brooklyn now. Is Grace Papaya any good? It was good in the sense that it was like super cheap to grab a hot dog. Super cheap hot dog. And then a lot of them started closing. Interesting traffic patterns here. He's turning? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. All right, one more after this. Oh, let's go.
Welcome, Clyde Jenkins, 76. Gabe got the whole random NYC starter pack on one corner today.
I really don't want to slow down. Blythe Jenkins, thanks for the follow. Maddie Makes, you at your standing desk? Yeah, Rob, we did it all. What's the goal of today's walk? Just like an endurance walk from Rockaway to Manhattan. Ah, yes, the prime subs. Thanks for the reminder, BK. Let's play a game, drink some water. It's a bad game. I don't like it. That emergency services vehicle is having a hard time. Oh, there we go. Now it's got a more clear path. There we go. I don't think you can beep when you try to come out of a parking spot. Someone's flipping out. Just too slow for that guy. Mojave, have a good one. Ooh, standing treadmill type concoction. If you're going places, actually you'll be going nowhere. Oh, I saw that mural too, Box. I saw that. Oh no, 5 seconds. I don't know how the delays are here, but I don't want to wait. I think they're long enough. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I bet I would have had a better time at Bona Pizza than I would have, or than I did at Sbarro's. I just bet that this would have been better. Actually, it looks so much like Pizza Place. Oh my goodness. There used to be a place called Pizza Place, P-E-T-E-S-A-P-L-A-C, so it's Pete's on 14th Street and Avenue A. That was our go-to pizza spot for a long time. Then they burned down. The rules for the drink water game are easy. I'm bad at following rules, you know. Maybe eventually I could use one more post-lunch coffee and then I'll be good. Even that's gonna make me pee quickly. Frozen microwave pizza better than Sbarro's? Probably. It's not delivery. I think he's turning the other way. I'm doing my own posture check. $1 million fine for not drinking water? Oh man. Oh I'll be in trouble. Banana boat, restaurant, and buffet. Well, they make sunscreen? I think my Fidelity covers all ATM fees now. Oh, I have to find my debit card actually. I think they sent one out finally. Now your cousin used to live in Gravesend, I think so. Oh man, my stomach. Oh man. We're still walking up Flatbush Avenue. We're heading towards, oh, excuse me, the Manhattan Bridge. I'm just trying to go direct. We have no more time for detours. If we had time for detours, I would have gone Brooklyn Bridge. We no longer have time for detours.
Hey, I'm gonna show you the greatest thing, right?
Is my battery charging? 52. It's charging kind of slowly. Like I plugged it in quite a while ago now. Very different from when we were walking in Rockaway, huh? And it's just a walk away, right? What is walking distance? I mean, we might have different definitions of walking distance, but it was walking distance, right? No toilet requirement at the moment. I'm good right now. I'd like one more car. I'm not gonna make that light. That guy's already inching. I'll just wait. Could have made it too if I pushed it. Oh, look at the delay too. Look at that delay. It's still red. He just went anyway. Oh, he's got his own. Wow, it's still red. I could have made that 8 times. Man. All right, that guy's definitely sleeping, so I'm gonna go. Ooh, an exotic area. We have very different definitions of walking distance. That's right. Just a walk away to the gated mansion at Beach 147th Street. King's Theater. Wait, Blippi? Is that the Blippi? The one who jumps around and goes, oh, the actor who plays Blippi is different now than the OG Blippi. I think some people seem to like the newer one better than the original Blippi. I mean, we haven't been walking that long, have we? When did we start actually walking? 10 a.m.? We were on the ferry before then, right? Ooh, a Dunkin'. Is it busy in there? All right, let's go to Dunkin'. Let's get a nice coffee. I grew up on Blimpie. I might just go. I don't know. It's cutting into our walking time, so I might just go. Maybe 10 seconds, then we can go if we don't move. And we'll start a timer. All right, we're gonna go. Forget it. I can't. That was way too long for a cup of coffee. I can't do it. Oh man. All right, sorry. That was way too long. I couldn't. I don't know what was going on over there. There was only one person at the register when I walked in, like ordering. And then I saw like the order went through, and then it like, I saw it declined, and then it's like, oh, okay, this, I don't know how long this is gonna take now. And it seemed like the cashier could only do one thing at a time. So I didn't wanna, I couldn't. Mobile order, I don't know, we'll just play it by ear. It's not a crucial thing that I get this coffee. It would have been like a nice to have, but it wasn't worth that. Clock shows is 9:30. Which one? Not every clock that you see just hanging around in the city is correct. Wait, Rob, you've been here this whole time and now you're saying it's not live. Are you messing with me now? How many steps? I don't know. I have my watch on like walking mode, and so it doesn't actually say how many steps I've done. But since I started my watch, which was about a mile in, we're at 9 miles. So I guess about 10 miles total. The other day I went into like one of those smaller coffee shops and there was nobody there, and I had to be out in like a minute. And I'm like, can I just get an iced coffee with milk? And then when the person said, let me get your name, I said, I had to ask, wait, how long is this gonna take? There's nobody here and you need my name? She said, oh, probably like 5 minutes. I said, oh, maybe we need to cancel this. I gotta go like immediately. And she said, oh no, okay, I'll make it fast. She said, man, I don't know. That wasn't on New York time. Maybe that's California time? I don't know. Oh man, I think the whole Dunkin' place was like in the past. I don't know if they knew what they were doing. Ooh, they're cementing a bus stop. You hear that music? That's Mr. Softy music. That's correct. Out of all the ice cream music, that is the correct one. It's not Pop Goes the Weasel or whatever they play at the non-Mr. Softies. Hey, Alicia. A lot of. Is that all of a sudden quite busy here? We've gotten quite busy in this neighborhood. iPhone 10R. How old is the iPhone 10R? Oh, another. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to another. I think that's gonna be quieter. I think I need a Dunkin' where they have fast turnover, maybe. Like, I'm not sure what I need at this point. Like a really busy Dunkin' where they know how to do fast turnover, or I risk it at another Dunkin' that's not super busy, where there might be a reason they're not super busy. Sbarros. It's interesting that it's gotten busy enough that I actually have to like employ some dodging tactics. Out here on Flatbush, huh? On a Monday, early afternoon, 1:22. Jade's done with 10 consecutives. Thank you for that support. Caton Avenue, how do you pronounce that? There's a YouTuber pianist called Kateen. He's really good. Look up his 7 variations of Twinkle Twinkle. It's really fun. It's kind of like the Mozart version, but I think even crazier. The last variation is the absolute wildest one. Although maybe the second to last might be technically harder. All right, looks like we're stuck here for a minute. There's nowhere to go. The traffic is just not, it's not gonna give up. We have to wait for the light to change. Papa Duke's on the vertical hello. All right, this is our chance. Let's go. It's sunny in Manhattan? Really? Huh. Three 3.6 miles to the bridge. This time, 123. Ugh. All right. Keep moving. Don't mess it up. If I can get there by 2, that would be amazing. But there's no way I can walk 3.6 miles in 36 minutes. I mean, maybe if I walked really fast, we could do a 12-minute mile. But that's a tough one. I mean, I have to walk 5 miles an hour then, right? And that's not easy to reach nor sustain. At least not walking. My path. Oh yeah, it does show me going through Prospect Park a little bit. Like the northeast edge of it. I kind of cut through it. If I got something chasing you, I need motivation. I hear you. Guy's turning good, we can go. It's crazy how busy it is here. Both driving and on the sidewalks. kind of feel like that too. Mikhail Yagdarov. Yeah, I see the Dunkin' over there, but I don't want to cross. I just know that I'm going to wait for that light to cross. I'm going to go in that Dunkin' and the same thing is going to happen in there. How much more is this guy going to back up? Whew, what is going on there? That can't be good. Oof. I don't know if anyone saw the smoke coming out of the right front area of that car. Breeley is going to stay in. Oh, the sun is here now. Park Slope. It's a fancy area. Hope you enjoy. What are they pointing to? I hope it's nothing that could fall down. Hey, you like begs? This looks like one of those coffee shops where they might take my name down. And it might take a long time. But I can't do that. What's the fastest? I mean, I think the fastest coffee shop is probably like a street cart. They just bang it out. Mobile order pickup sometimes is hit or miss for me. Sometimes. That was a pretty vocal pupper. Uh-oh, Florida cat, hopefully all is good. Luke Skywalker grew up in Park Slope in high school. Very cool. Oh, this street seems to have just a garage entrance or something for the park line. Fancy. They have up to 3 bedrooms. The Park Line If anyone wants to see how much a luxury apartment is right around here, check out theparkline.com. TheParkline.com. The Park Line. Theparkline.com.
Shout out Turquoise Cat 267 for the blister cream fun Gabe needs it after all this pavement nonsense.
Oh, I might have missed some stuff. Hold on. Turquoise Cat with a $20 super chat for blister cream. Thank you, Turquoise Cat, for the support. I probably should do some TLC for my feet after all this, so I thank you for worrying about me because I'd ignore it. So thank you for your support. Rent starts at the Park Line at $6,500 a month. $6,500 a month at the Park Line. I mean, I don't know what they're thinking. Who is going there? $6,500, and that starts. That better not be for like a studio, because it says studios to 3 bedrooms. The studio cannot be $6,500 in that building in this neighborhood. There's no way. No way. For what size bed? If that's a 3-bedroom, maybe I'd believe it. I mean, I have to believe it. Multiple people have said it, but that's crazy. Well, that's a 3-bed, 2-bath. Okay, if it truly is a luxury building, 3-bed, 2-bath. Wait, I gotta check if I have to go forward here. No, I have to kind of go left here to head towards the park. Okay. Okay. My other option is going to a CVS and just getting an energy drink. That's probably more hydrating than the brown water, who knows? But not good for you. Well, actually, if you start breaking down the ingredients in energy drinks, it's not that crazy. I think it's just moderation, like with anything else. Uh-oh. Why did my watch stop? What does this mean? Oh no, it's gonna keep going. Oh, it's just because I reached 10 miles. Well, 10 miles on my watch. It's definitely 11 miles. Before I started it was another mile. 3 closet-sized bedrooms, are they that small? My goodness. Yeah, what's the square footage on that 3-bed, 2-bath? Because if it's like 900 square feet, that would be ridiculously small for a 3-bedroom. What's the square footage on it? Do I use a compass? No, just Google Maps. Okay. Coconut water, well, that's another option. But I want more energy. Give it to me. There's a Wendy's over there. Sometimes they're quick. Sometimes they're not. Yeah, I feel like I need to be the control of my own checkout. I just need to grab and go. It's crazy how impatient I become. Well, actually today I really do have a reason to be impatient. I don't want to be late. It's Prospect Park Station. And I don't want to give up my, why does Sandra Bullock kind of look like Michael Jackson there? That's got to be just me, right? Whew. Wednesday and Friday, I hope to be walking as many days of the week as I can, but we'll see. Robin Hood trying to entice me to get their platinum credit card.
Wait, that's...
Whew. Metal Mom's been here watching. Oh, look at all those. Oh, what is that? Is that a coffee place? How fast do you think they are? Can I get a coffee from them? Maybe? Let me get an iced coffee from them. This should be fast. I'll do an iced coffee from them. Oh, this side. Hi. Could I just do an iced coffee with milk? There we go. No crack rocks yet. Oh, I gotta fix my chat now. Hold on. Here we go. Great, thank you. Thanks so much. Let me get like a little things. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh. Get that car some simethicone or something. Yeah, last year we did try to do all 5 boroughs. The limiting factor was my feet. I got a lot of blisters. Well, I got a couple of bad blisters. Right now I feel okay, but I didn't have the right socks. Today I do have wool socks on from Darn Tough. Yeah, I'll probably pee that out pretty quickly. I think Darn Tough has another brand where the socks aren't as tight also. Oh, there's a Lefferts Historic House here. It's only open Saturdays and Sundays and school holidays, 12 to 5. Considering summer is a school holiday, does that count? Like, there's no school in session right now. Even summer school is done, I think. Prospect Park Zoo. Now here's a zoo I always forget about. Prospect Park Zoo. How is this one? I don't think I've ever been to the Prospect Park Zoo. I work for the Naked Cowboy. Although he might not know it yet. Oh, especially if I buy it on stream, right? Christmas. .7 miles, come on, let's do this faster. What are we doing here? What's bigger, the Prospect Park Zoo or the Central Park Zoo? I feel like I'm still breathing hard after that Sbarro's. I mean, I don't have receipts. I only have credit card statements. Central Park Zoo is the smallest of the zoos? I would expect that too, being that it's in the middle of Manhattan. Bronx Zoo, I know, is one of the. I think it's one of the biggest. I think isn't it in the top 10 largest zoos in the country? Or am I making that up? It might be. It is one of the larger zoos, I think. Huh. This is an interesting entrance. So you're going right into the woods. The woods of Prospect Park. Bronx was number 8 by size. Yeah, I thought it was in the top 10. The Botanic Gardens are over there on the right. 265 acres the Bronx Zoo is. Courtesy of Box on Twitch. Number 8. Making my way down this way, going to Manhattan Bridge. Struggling just a little bit. Do you think time will pass you by? All right, so. Remember, if you ever forget, the official climate of New York City is humid subtropical. That's right, we're tropical, baby. And don't you forget it. Nobody's brought their bike and started walking here today because it's unpacked over here. Work in progress commercial. What are they doing in the park here? Hey, what's going on over there? You're cheering on my craziness. Oh, that's true. We did have an hour of boating. You're right. Stupid boat ruined our walking. I mean, we have been keeping decent pace, I think. I'm not like doing my usual non-commuting strolling speeds. These are borderline commuting speeds, I think. Borderline. Not like Friday Bridge territory, but maybe like Wednesday Park territory. I'm talking to everybody on chat, so it's kind of okay. A bike, no, you can't bike today. Bike is going to be a last resort. We got to do this without any tools, except I guess shoes and socks. Grease sweats. Maybe I'll do like a home stream, play some games. What is that? Just dirt? Okay. One of these days. Or maybe we take the Pixel 11 home to the setup there. Because last time we did it at Pier 57, I think. Actually, that was a fun one. We'll have to do noise suppression though, because we got that whole stream like banned. There were so many songs playing on the radio. One of them actually took down the stream completely. It was really annoying, actually. What games do I play? Recently, I pretty much did all of Crimson Desert. I doubt I'm gonna ever come back to it at this point. I think there's some games coming out in September that I may be interested in playing. I played the heck out of Pal World. Recently I've been playing Stellar Blade. I didn't... yeah, I thought it was kind of like a goon game, but it's actually got like a lot of like fighting mechanics in it. The bosses are actually not like easy, so it's been kind of fun. YT YouTube VOD is an 8-hour limit. I think it's 12, unless they changed it. I think it was 12. I don't think it's 8. Have I lost my water weight? I'm preparing for my UFC fight this weekend, so I gotta lose all the water weight. Helen, welcome back. Doing okay. A little fatigued, but we're getting there. We are more than halfway done with the walk. A lot more than halfway, actually, I think. Remember, we did waste time at the mall, too. Okay, which way do I have to go here? Hold on a second. I just kind of have to keep going that way, behind the arch. So, we have to figure out the easiest way to get there, which I think might be to go to this island and then cross that way if it's possible. I think. It's gotta be it, right? Because we gotta like go that way, I think. What is this, Paris? I have not played the Big Walk, but I'm interested. It looked interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of interesting. You just wander around with 3 people. If anyone here wants to play like a co-op, we should just play it like on live one day. "200 hours in Crimson Desert, you're in chapter 6. Well, you're really playing the game. I had to rush through a little bit, you know, only because sometimes like I start playing too much and I have too many other things going on with work and family and the child, so I don't want to I just need to finish quickly before I get too sucked in. But also there's like a weird limit to me. Like eventually I just give up. Like I just all of a sudden I have no more urge to play it again. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does. Eventually it does, actually.
Welcome, Ricardog14. Gabe
Another
looks like
mile
he
down.
lost the will to game and the will to stand up.
Ricardoc, thanks for the follow. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Ooh, I feel that my toenails. Yeah, we gotta get some Solomon shoes this week, I think. Total miles of the walk, according to my watch, 11, but I think that's at least one more than that. Yeah, I mean, this is like really not even close to a saunter, right? Saunter's 32 miles. We're barely at that level, so I don't know what I'm complaining about. I'm pretty sure you can rent scooters somewhere. Well, they're not going anywhere, so I'm gonna go around. Oh, that one's blinking. Ah. I really hate these like weird super intersections. That's okay. I think we got through the majority of it. Yeah, there's no way I can make what I want to make time-wise. Okay. Yeah, it was a little bit weird, but we made it. Run 8th Avenue, YOLO! Alright. I'm ready to find a trash can. I think one of the other reasons that I was able to do the Great Saunter without so many foot problems is because it was winter. I think the sweat in the sweat in my shoes in warmer weather, like when we did the 5 Boroughs walk, probably compounded blisterage. Is my guess. Is that Strawberry Fields? Strawberry? Hello. You would not be happy about my choices today. I'm training to be the next Punisher. And this is like when you I think to become like a Freudian psychoanalyst, you have to undergo psychoanalysis yourself. So I gotta punish myself first before I can become the Punisher. You can't punish unless you've been punished. And who better to inflict the punishment than the Punisher? Oh, screen. Oh, well, not being not happy is half the battle. You're almost really unhappy now. We haven't seen Allie all day. All day.
I was like, God, if me and you are both the imposters in both posters, like, burr, and like just say no letter.
Wait, I want to hear the end of that conversation. They're both the imposters? But they're going to send a letter? Else it must not be talking about Among Us. Ooh, burrito bar. Do you think poop is inside the butt? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, see, Sbarro's, Fields, it's all the same. It's fame. And Xenark heard it too. We're moving, Carlos. Delirium and all. I'm carrying it with me. At least it was like not sunny before. I should have walked to Rockaway and then taken the ferry back. That would have been nice, because imagine like that, doing the hard walk, and the ferry also sells cervezas, and I could just sit on the top and enjoy. Imagine that, right? In the wind, beneath my sails. Oh, thanks. We don't talk to people in the streets. At least not like that. There should be somebody in the chat named Carlos Strawberry Fields. If not, then I'm hallucinating.
This is Southwest.
Hungry Ghost Coffee Bar. Oh, there's one more car coming. But it's red light now. What is this building? They got the donut plant here. And I guess apartments above it. It's their own little Flatiron. Bergen Bagel. Is this thing motorized? No, it's the, well, it might be electric, but that's a jackhammer that I'm hearing. We don't talk about Corona. We don't talk about Corona. It's my wedding What do they say in Terminator 2, the Super Fantastic Musical? Go faster, put your foot down on the pedal. He's gaining on us quickly and he's made of liquid metal. Ooh, that's red. Like my blood. Raining blood. You may think I have lost it. Is that my robot voice? Oh my goodness, what is that voice? What is it? I feel like I need to run. My yearly punishment? Yeah. I take a week off work and then I do this because I don't deserve time off work. So I have to kill myself as punishment for taking time off work. Yeah, the one by MSG just closed down recently. It's becoming a Fluffy's Hot Chicken, I think. The Sbarro's that was over there. The heat in the Sbarro's has taken me to a dark place. Yeah, I think it has. Oh, there's that Tower of Sauron. Barclays Center. It's the Barclays. I think there's a wrestling event coming here at some point. maybe November. Yes, Carlos. Walking is a way to get across some distance as well. Might not be as much distance, but I guess that's Sajatek. Okay, so I know people like figure out how to get to Barclays Center. They might want to take a train from Rockaway. You could just walk. Let's say you got a 7 p.m. Show at Barclays and you live in Far Rockaway over there. I mean, you could just leave at 3 o'clock and you'd be fine. Just walk it. Easy peasy. Right? I think so. Victoria's Secret Men's Warehouse. He's the guy, Victoria. He's the guy. Septic is back. Ooh, Applebee's. Is that a real Mr. Softy? That's the only correct one. I think it's still this way that I go. Let me double check. Yeah, it's still this way. Check for cars and bikes. I mean, check for bikes. It's not. All right. If I do see a CVS, I'd probably still get like an energy drink or a Gatorade or something. That coffee was not it. Oh, is that an Apple store? That's fancy looking. Is that your favorite, Ziggy? Then you must be having a time of your life right now. I don't even think it's like the distance. It's probably also the speed. I think we made some... Wow, this Apple store is bumping right now. We've made some pretty good... I wonder how many people are just sitting there, though, in the air conditioning. We've made some good time today. Photos says, I'll walk to Barclays from Far Rockaway, said no one from Far Rockaway. I guess I gotta move there. And then I can say 12 miles according to this thing. But that's less because I know I started it late. Because it's buzzing every hour, every mile, that's how I know. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. H2O. That was an interesting maneuver. Can I make this? I want to make it. I don't know which light was going to change, but I wanted to run it because I don't want to wait anymore. We only crossed one bridge officially, and that was the Marine Parkway Bridge, which I guess Gil Hodges has an eponymous name from Far Rockaway. The Tower of Baradur. Next stop, Syracuse. You better get me some cervezas. 1 mile to the bridge. Wait, that place across the street is called P.O. Bagel. At first I read it as P.H.O. Bagel, like pho bagel. I was like, oh my. Like a Vietnamese soup bagel place? What is this? Now I kind of want one to exist. Oh man. Sauron can see us. Ooh, dinosaur barbecue? I'd be down for dinosaur barbecue. Well, actually, I'm going to dinner tonight somewhere with Mrs. Commuter and Baby Commuter. I hope I might be so broken down after the walk that I might not even be that hungry anymore. I need like time for my body to goose fraba a little bit, you know? Oh, there's a CVS right there. Sorry, CVS. You ain't in my exact path, CVS. I ain't crossing the street to get to CVS. What do you think this is? Hey, where's the gabagoo? Take the ring off, Frodo. Oh man, I should have crossed the street and gone to CVS. Stuck at a light. Look at this. I don't wanna. Which light's gonna change first? I can't even tell. Oh, it's this one. All right, we gotta cross. This FedEx guy ruined us. Oh man, I lost a lot of momentum with that stop there. A lot of momentum lost. Oh, is Levi leaving? Have a good one. $7-Eleven. Those can also be hit or miss. Sometimes it takes a minute to buy anything. I can glance in from the street. Looks a little busy. Nope. It's some fancy apartment building. You should be able to look it up by looking up like Lord of the Rings Tower in Brooklyn. The apartments are very expensive. I think it has some lottery apartments in it actually. And there's Junior's across the street on the left. That's a lot of cars. It's only 209. This is the worst. Come on, light. Or come on, traffic. Just stop. That's enough. Time to cross. All right, we've done it. All right, come on. Isn't Polytech around here? Although I don't know that it's called Polytech anymore. I almost went there back when it was Polytech. NYU. Wait, people call it rigatoni riggies? What? My goodness. Mario Balderrama in Houston, Texas. Hello. Oh, it's called the Brooklyn Town. Amazing. I feel like I should have known that. Oh well. We're right under it now. Oh, is this a willow tree? Really interesting low to the ground willow tree. Should pitch a tent under that.
Months
Gordon
nice.
Memse, still can't remember.
Gabe, this little
Thank you
park
for
stretch is the only decent part of the block.
the sub on Twitch. 22 months now. Oh, Polytech is Tandon. Okay, under NYU. The most the most popular dish in Italian restaurants there is chicken riggies. My goodness. Pretty impressive. Yeah, almost went to Polytech. Ended up being dumb and going to NYU. Even though Polytech is NYU now if it's Tandon. All right, I'm getting just a little bit lightheaded now. I think I do need some Gatorade. This might be a little bit more mission critical now. Oh, the guy's a folding phone. Before it was just like, eh. Now it might be like, oh. You know? Oh, is Allie finally here? Oh man, we've been missing you. I mean, we're at almost 13 miles now. Out of, we've been walking from Rockaway, Queens, far Rockaway, took the ferry to the last stop out there. It's already too late. Uh-oh. Hey, some sort of supermarket here. They have beer. Nah. I'm not getting tricked by it. You're not tricking me, supermarket. Speedo styling, that's right. It was one of those like choose your own major. They had one of those like a new age programs. I can go to the Bala market. I expect to pay $1 though. Ah! All right, let's go. Let's stop by the Bala market. Maybe it's not going to be super busy. I don't know. I'll have to see if it looks like it takes any more than a minute. I'm really a piece of garbage, aren't I? Let's see. Do I speak Russian? Chut. All right, let's see. Hello. All right, Gatorade. There's some. That one of those. There, Powerade Zero. Okay. Get one of these. Is that out here? Where's it? It's not going through. Whoever fights me. Let me try turning it off and then. There it goes. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. Have to open it. not going to save the cap because I'm not going to close it again. All right, I probably did need the sugar. Oh well. Wait, how do I get on that bridge? Oh wow, this is cold. My teeth. Oh my goodness. I think I have to cross the street. Yeah, I gotta cross. Darn. Might have been a mistake here. Who's Dirty Manu John? Are you making fun of my vitiligo? Missed it. Karabas says, Привет. So it's interesting here in the States. How people are living here. Welcome. Yeah, that's all correct, Strawberry Fields. All of that checks out. Will I be able to cross here right away? Or are they going to turn first? Nope, can't cross yet. We do need to try to get new shoes, yes. All right, whose light's going to change first? Because they have a turn signal here for the right turners. But I don't... Nope, now we can go. Oh, man. Oh, I see. Oh, man. Man. I don't know if any college student would want to live like this. Finish my Powerade. I love Smurfade. It's really smurfing good. Why don't you go smurf yourself?
I don't want to live that
I
way.
guess there's a new bike lane here. I think we have to like go that way somehow. I don't know exactly how, but somehow there. I am me, who you? I am me. I am. Right, it's easy to say it's me, but who am I really? What am I searching for? What are the answers here? Maddie makes his back. Whoa. We're almost on the Manhattan Bridge. It's 2:22. Ugh. I thought I was gonna make it here faster than that. It's so slow and stupid. Though in a way, those could be the same thing. Ah. I could see Strawberry Fields sitting there in front of the computer saying, "Ah, this guy's so slow and stupid. I can walk so much faster than him. If only he did Pilates." I don't know, well, I don't know if they're going anywhere for a little bit. They let me go. Okay. This is the beginning. Ah, there is a big sign that says no bikes. Okay. So there is a very clear sign on this side. I mean, maybe it's not super clear. It is hard to interpret a bike that's crossed out. I mean, I could definitely see how folks could misinterpret it. Maybe I'll become blue. I'm blue, I'm deceased, I must die. We haven't gone this way on the Manhattan Bridge. Good luck to us. Time to fight the trains. But I want to be disrespected, Strawberry Fields. I paid good money for Alicia. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see how busy it's going to be today. That's right. I am righteous. I'm always correct, and I'm the most humble. Oh, man. It's going to be a little busier today than I think Friday mornings. I mean, as soon as we cross this bridge, we technically have accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, and that's walking from Rockaway to Manhattan. There was no way of not making those sounds. I'm sorry. It's just, I can't not do it now. Whatever the body does, it just does. A lot of trains on the other side. 1 second. Yeah, no, the chatbot and its vocalization, it's all part of the package that I paid for. I run just the multi-streaming locally. I probably could run a lot more locally, considering I have a server that does some stuff for me. Bear in the Garden is not timing the thing. Because I didn't use the official start endpoint. You're right. Usually I would have to start from the stairs. It's broken. It's not official. Train's coming on this side. I don't know if they're self-aware, Strawberry Fields. I don't know. Oh. When am I taking on an unpaid intern? Oh, I gotta get somebody from NYU like that student that Kramer got to help with Kramerica Industries. Is that what it was called? Kramerica Industries? And he like MLM'd him into really believing in it. Oh, Kramer. All right, we just got to get up the hill, and then it's all downhill, right? So we're not going uphill both ways, right? Burps. Florals, YouTube, hello. Another train. Gotta get louder. I have no idea how much battery is left on my big battery too. I hope it's enough. It's a 60,000 milliamp hour battery. That should be enough for this length of a stream. Right now,
Thanks for the donation.
4 out of 10.
And yeah, Gabe apparently lives here now, on foot and on paid medication.
The real Michael with a $2 super chat. I'm confused. You don't stream this later long. Yeah, I'm off this week, so I decided to injure myself. Yeah, maybe Strawberry Fields. Everyone's rose-colored glasses, freaking rose-tinted. They're remembering a different time. All right, here, I'll give you one look through the hole. Okay, look in my hole. All right. Beautiful. Take a screenshot, huh? That's so pretty. Do standing desks help decrease low back pain when the pain is from sitting too long? Here's my answer for standing desks. I think the main issue is being in any one position for too long. So you want to alternate. Ideally, if you can get a standing desk that you can program on a timer, so that like every 45 minutes it'll automatically adjust. That way you can use it as a reminder, like, all right, I'll sit down or I'll stand up. I guess you really have to be mindful and to not like mess around with your desk and keep stuff under it that might break. But if it's doing it every 45 minutes, I guess you don't really have the chance to. So if you're leaning on it while you're standing, you're like, oh, I don't think you should be doing that anyway, but I think that might be the way to do it. Automated to really force you to do it. And that's in my mind, that's one of the solutions. Family show. Tenerac, thank you. The gastric consequences, maybe. Maybe I'll do a home stream tomorrow and you'll know why. And train! Cochrane review, I did it! I'm correct! Yeah, they use it for the first couple of weeks and ignore the feature. That's why I think it needs to be automated. I think if you can just automate it and just get forced to stand or sit, that's probably the best way. Because yeah, I do it every once in a while. Usually when I see someone like on a Zoom or a WebEx, if I see them like, if I see their camera like going like this, like, oh, they're switching their desk, maybe I should do it too. But yeah, I need to figure out a way to automate it. I think I could. I could probably do it like an actuator button on my memory buttons. Like just have it press it. It's a really janky solution, but it should be pretty easy to do. Written by the walking. Yes, I did it. I wrote it myself. I'm correct. Self-published. Oh man. Thanks, Colleen. I mean, my body isn't necessarily enjoying it, but we're here. Scooping it up. Scooping to pooping. A poopin' scoopin'. A scoopin' poopa. A poopin' scoopin'. I mean, I'll do a bunch of different things throughout the day too. I always try to walk for lunch. If I'm in my own building, there's no cameras by the elevator on my floor, so I will start banging out push-ups just while I'm waiting for the elevator. I don't want to touch the floor, so I'll do it on my fists. Then I got to remember that the back of my hand is dirty. Or you just force yourself to go to the bathroom. See, if I did that, I'd probably force myself to just buy a commode. I thought they built this city on rock and no different city. Destination, I don't know, maybe we'll head towards like Kips Bay if I can make it that far. As I said, the noises are mandatory. Hi, look at that! Look at Manhattan! Downtown Manhattan! Look at that! Manhattan Bridge! Oh, we went under it before with the ferry. How's that for a tour, huh? Oh, I think that Powerade has worn off. Is that a beer?
She would always play. Wouldn't you play basketball?
Yes, all basketball. I loved playing it growing up. A lot more than watching it. And I used to really try too. I would work on my jumping, like on my own time. And I got really close to dunk. I was able to dunk a tennis ball, but I couldn't get high enough with a basketball to dunk. But I'd say tennis ball's still pretty good. But that was my maximum, and then I fell off. Oh well. Andrew Dice Clay. Jack and Jill went up a hill. I think that's the most I can do. And it's not very good. Although I had a friend's dad who sounded exactly like Andrew Dice Clay. Alright, 14 miles according to my watch, but it should be 15 technically because we started a mile late. No trash cans. I saw him recently. Some comedian had him come up for their show. I forget who he saw, who the main act was, but they had Dice come out. I can't remember who we saw. Oh, was it Joe Coy? Did he have Dice come out? I don't remember now. Man. Oh, you know what? I vaguely remember that photos. That Dice was in one of Action Kid's streams. That's all he needed was enough BK. Good, because I was worried you would feel like the redeem was a waste. I mean, it was like, what, 3 words? Sooty. I don't know. I feel like every time somebody sends me an impression that I can't do, I need to work on it. So, like, in case it ever happens again, I'm ready for it. Andrew Dice Clay. Strawberry Fields. I don't think I could walk today's. I wouldn't try a speed walk on this bridge today, even if I did start in the right spot. This is. My hips don't lie right now. When do they grow out of it, strawberry fields? I don't know where to go. I guess I'm going this way. Alright, I'm gonna shake and bake here.
New sub for Josh
Shake and bake.
2009's nice game. At least somebody decided to make this misery.
Josh with the Prime sub on Twitch. 5 months on a 5-month streak. You haven't missed it yet. Thank you, Josh. Thanks for not letting Bezos keep his bucks. Don't let Bezos keep his bucks. Don't let Bezos keep his bucks. When I say Bezos, you say bucks. Bezos, bucks. Bezos, bucks. All right. I don't even. I think I'm at the point where I don't know if I don't think there's a filter, and whatever is in my brain just happens to come out, and that's it. Probably be much worse than it is. So be thankful that that's all that it is so far. Hey, I hear that. Oh my goodness, there are people in there. Oh, they're working on it. Oh my goodness. That scared me. I was like, oh, why are there people on the tracks? Well, they're wearing hard hats and high-vis vests, so I'm assuming they need to be there. Although you could probably get in a lot of places wearing a hard hat and a high-vis vest. Don't let Bezos keep his pesos. Oh, that's better. That's better, Strawberry. See, that's why you're in the naming department. That's why you name all the boats. Any repercussions for the Sbarro pizza? Not presently, apart from bogging me down. We'll know more tomorrow. Tune in next time. We'll find out tomorrow, I think. No filter. That's me. Oh, my tootsies. Oh, my tootsies had some pain. Oh, there's a hype train? I didn't even know there was a hype train going on. Looks like Josh started. I wish I had that golden cap on. Yeah, the hive end at the Louvre, yeah. All right, let's walk north. All right. Oh, let's cross Bowery. Remember, Bowery, no street, no avenue, just Bowery. Some people might say the Bowery, I don't know. It's called Bowery. Becomes 3rd Avenue eventually. Ow. I remember Alley BHG. Bookish Horse Girl. I remember. Never surrender. Well, I mean, I said what I did. I did what I said. I said what I did. I said what I said, and I did what I said. What? Yeah, something like that. So to kind of summarize what we've done, we started from Stuyvesant Cove, which is the ferry stop by Stuyvesant Town. We took the ferry at 8:46 a.m. and all the way down to Rockaway. It took an hour and 15 or so to get there. We got there about 10 a.m. And then we started walking from Rockaway to Manhattan. We made a couple stops along the way, the most notable of which being King's Plaza. But we did see some sizable waves. You could really get some surfing in down there. I didn't know there's any place to surf around here that was legitimate at the time. But apparently, we got some good waves over there. Anyway, then we went to King's Plaza, got some Sbarros for luxury price Sbarros. That bogged us down quite a bit. And then we walked here. All right, we're playing some maneuvers here because there's nowhere to go. That's a matte green Mercedes. My Bowery having issues? Tomorrow it will. Ooh, I felt like I skipped a beat there. That can't be good. Hey, what happened to Allie again? Alright, I have to like maneuver a little bit here. and then get beyond the bike lane. Oh, look at that Corvette. Today's reverse crossing approximately 1849. It's slow. Slow, slow, slow. Four hours, 45 minutes from Rockaway to Manhattan per toilet bar salesman. Did you like exclude our stops? That's just like moving time? 'Cause that's not bad if it's moving time. I think because Google thought it would take me 7 hours from where we started, well, to like Murray Hill area. But to here, I guess it would have been like 6. So yeah, it's not bad, right? That's pretty good. Photo says 4 hours, 42 minutes right now of just moving time with no none of the stops or detours. That's not bad. If I had prepared better in the beginning, I feel like, oh my goodness, what was that? I feel like we could have done even better. Wait, what was cute? I missed it. Oh well. Oh, total time including everything? Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, because we started walking around 10 a.m. Oh, if that's including my pit stop at Sbarro's in Kings Plaza, that's not bad at all.
Appreciate the gifted subs.
Wow. Oh my goodness, Ziggy Shenane. Another 5 gifteds on Twitch with 19 total. Thank you, Ziggy Shenane. Appreciate that support. And welcome. Wait, what is Mercury? Some bank? What is this? Oh, let's cross Kenmare Street or Delancey Street, whatever this is. Thank you, Ziggy. And welcome to Fury Sox, Jorge Ortiz, Troy Seth, Redcaster, Angel One DNA. Google assumes it's a normal human doing the walking. Yeah. That's definitely Google's fault. I should never assume that I'm a human. Yeah, I wish Google would like actually take, considering Google, all Google does is steal my data. Why couldn't they give more personalized walking speeds, right? Because it knows everywhere I've been. It knows how fast I've gone somewhere. Couldn't it average all that and tell me what it thinks it would take me based on my data? What's the point of all this data if it can't help me? Come on, Google. I appreciate all the superfan stuff, but help me out here. Thanks again, Ziggy. Hey, extremely subtle. Good to see you. Now, we've been walking from Rockaway. My watch says we're at 14.85 miles, but I started this thing about one mile into the walk. Whoa, 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 Ziggy, Ziggy, Zaggy. Ziggy Shenane. She was zigzagging there.
And now Adrian is trying to talk you down.
Before the sidewalk gets any more stupid, my goodness. My goodness, AI Alicia. I don't know the exact steps because for some reason, when I'm in walk mode, it doesn't actually tell me my steps. I have to back out of it. Huh, that's about right. Thanks for shouting out. Extremely subtle. Another IRL local NYC streamer. Check them out. How many bio breaks? Technically 2. 1 at Dunkin', and then 1 in a porta potty. Oh no, 3. And then 1 at Kings Plaza. I don't think we've done one since Kings Plaza. And I've had quite a lot of liquids because I had a whole soda. I had a sody pop. Oh, no worries, extremely subtle. Yeah, I'm off this week, so I'll be streaming at weirder times. Man, my Pocket 4 Pro from Amazon Germany has been in customs since August 8th. And they claim it's coming Wednesday, but I don't see any way it's coming Wednesday because it hasn't even been like transferred over to USPS yet. Let me check Amazon again since we're here. You know, it's a business day again. Maybe something has happened. I highly doubt it though. I think it's going to get lost or stolen, or customs is going to confiscate it or something. Who knows? I don't have high hopes for the Pocket 4 Pro at this point. And I feel like if it doesn't show up, I'm just going to get my money back and wait for the Muse 2 Pro to figure things out. Yeah, it's the same status. Arrived at customs August 8th, nothing since. Considering it's, what, August 17th? It's almost 10 days in customs tomorrow. So we got nothing. Okay, 15 miles according to my watch. Not enough ROI, but it will be for me. It'll be good for me. They're supposed to be doing it for me. I am the only customer. Yes, we had Sbarro's Pizza. The only real pizza in New York City. It was the last time I'm eating Sbarro's. I'm done. $16.53, whatever it was, for 2 pepperoni slices and a large soda? No way. No way. That's an absolute no. You get a 0.
Let's go fast.
Walk to East Harlem now. No, gosh. My body is not going to handle it at this point. Stephen Friedman with a $10 super chat. Great achievement. Thank you, Stephen Friedman. Appreciate that support. It might be my last achievement. Did I go to Disneyland last year? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, if I was in California, probably. If they say which Wednesday? Yeah, this specific Wednesday. Oh, man. Well, I don't know if they're going anywhere. He's going to make a wider turn to make the light. Yes, we had Sbarro's. Yeah, that's why it's the last time I'm ever going to eat Sbarro's pizza. I'm no longer ever going out of my way to eat Sbarro's pizza again. That's the most ridiculous thing. I don't know how much a whole pie would have cost at that point, but it sounds like it's exponentially more per slice. Up to 3 weeks. Oof. I don't know why they're even giving an estimate. They shouldn't even bother giving the estimate then. They should be like, all right, it's in customs. We'll let you know when it's cleared, if it's cleared. I just hope it doesn't have trouble because it's DJI stuff, you know? I feel like at this point, if anything becomes a problem, it's because of that. I mean, it was only a partial joke for me because of the nostalgia built into it, but no nostalgia is worth whatever they're charging, so Sbarro, you're fired. Or as Chris Jericho would say, you just made the list. My heart rate has been pretty steady between 135 and 140, so nothing like too crazy. But that's a pretty good, steady heart rate. I mean, I can only like burn red for a little bit. Sometimes I hit that when I'm doing my stairs, like 170, 180 at the most, and that's already pushing it for max heart rate. We did eat Sbarro once before on stream, and it was at the Madison Square Garden Sbarro, well, at least the one on 38th and 7th. 33rd and 7th. Sorry. That one's now gone. It's going to become a Fluffy's Hot Chicken or whatever. Oh, monarch butterflies. Oh, this is a butterfly bush, I believe. I only know because my mom has something similar. I think it's a butterfly bush, I think. I don't know. Forget it. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Get out of here. I don't know, does John Cena actually do Pilates? He does stretch a lot. Ah, they're feeding the birds. Don't do it. Don't do what the song says. Let's do this walk in reverse tomorrow. I think it would have been more interesting in reverse because we could have, take the ferry back. I guess the only thing with that is you got to time it to the ferry, so you don't have to wait for it for too long.
Welcome
No,
to
show me
Motion.
some.
Gabe is out here
Oh, boy.
collecting buses and sidewalk fatigue.
Two
like
in
it's a
motion. Thanks for the
hobby.
follow. Zach, control, you had it open on your second monitor. I'm thinking about Blue Cantrell, sorry. But thanks for watching on the secondary. I'm here to get you through your work days now.
I'll come here.
Aren't crows very smart creatures? Like if you do nice stuff for them, they'll remember you. I can make this. I can make this. There we go. I don't think my VO2 max is that good, unless the Garmin's not very good at. It's probably not that good at tracking it, but I don't think it's that great. I need to do a little bit more, I think. Was there a specific goal? Nah, just doing it, just making it. I just want to see that I can do it. Because I feel like we haven't done a proper endurance walk in a while, and if we're ever going to do the Great Saunter again, or the Great Bridges walk, we got to have some sort of endurance thing going on. You know? We got to keep it up. We're approaching Union Square. We're gonna have to take a little street detour here. Doing a little street detour, technically on the bike lane. Only if you come on this specific walk with me, Strawberry Fields, and can maintain my pace. Then I'll consider it. Because if not, then I don't believe in your Pilates. But if you're not better than I am now, then why would I trust your Pilates? Hey, there's that post office from Seinfeld. Well, they used the facade for one of the opening shots. Whew. Oh, fly landed on my palm and it's like stuck to my sweat. Time check, 3:01. Okay, not too bad. Can I do this? If I can finish to about 34th Street in the next 30 minutes, I think I'll be okay. I don't know, Strawberry Fields, you gotta put your money where your mouth is. I can even reduce my stride to move my legs at your speed if you want. I mean, I'm pretty confident in my walking. I don't think... Maybe Ambrose will be able to keep up.
So,
That's right, Carlos. We're accelerating it, though. I don't know. I don't think Strawberry Fields believes you're real. Doesn't that mean that my body is more efficient? Yes, I can make my stride length shorter. I'd have to move my legs faster, but yeah. It wouldn't be super comfortable, but I could do it. Nope, we have to go around and get into the bike lane to make that. Hey, nobody's waiting in line at Best Buy. It's because it's already open. Whew. Are we gonna walk up? I'm thinking. It's 3:04 now. We're at 15th Street, right? 3:04. I guess we could walk up Broadway and then to Fifth Avenue, and then we could do like a rolling stop by that CVS so I can get a drink again right after the stream ends. I think that'll do it, right? Yeah. Not requiring, well, there's been enough like sports medicine folks that
Hold on, man. You seem like this.
I forget, there's a guy out of Sinai, I believe. I can't remember his name at this point. Oh, man. But, you know, you drink when you're thirsty. There's no requirement to keep chugging water just because they say you need to drink this. That's why the physiology exists and the mechanisms for thirst exist. And just, people say, oh, when you feel thirsty, it's too late. I don't know if the science supports it, but yeah, my kidney function has been pretty good recently. Anyway, actually, it's always been fine. Creatinine clearance is good. GFR is good. We gotta watch our bikes here if we're gonna be doing this cross. It's a two-way. Okay. right. Broadway's next. The Yes Network. Like Yankees? Nah, you didn't miss much, Florida Cat. Just been walking. Alright, watch is up to 16 miles right now. Last mile was slow, 14 minutes, 47 seconds. That's unfortunate. But again, I think we're technically at 17 miles because I started the thing late. I mean, if I was actually damaging my kidneys by not drinking, it would have already reflected in my lab work, right? So I also have some background. I think I know what I'm talking about. I don't want to. Anyway. Maybe you can message me later. And I'll explain why. If you want. I missed the light. There's somebody posting on social media all the worst AMCs in New York City. I suggested to them to do this one. Oh, the pedestrian's supposed to go this way. Those guys didn't pay attention. Everyone needs IV fluids. Oh no, we got critical care here chiming in. Uh-oh, it's ED coming in here. Give him some LR. We got the fight between cardiology and nephrology coming in. No LRs, oh no. You gotta get 2 IVs in. You know what? Might as well go intraosseous too. Maximize. Oh, darn, I missed the light. It's green, but I think they're sleeping. Oh, let's go. They're sleeping. Massachusetts car was sleeping. That really is the worst AMC. I think the only thing they have going for it is that's the only AMC that I've ever seen have heated recliner seats. I don't know, when I was like looking up tickets, that one had heated signature recliners, which I have never seen before. Giving up a lot of blood, huh? All right, up to 23rd Street here. Why do you need heat indoors? Well, I mean, movie theaters are kind of known to be a little chilly with the air conditioning, right? So I guess heated seats could be cozy for some. I don't know. I have enough time, I think. Oh, and I've been sweating profusely. Where does the sweat come from? I think my body has figured out a way to create fluid out of just the atoms and then excretes that. Oh wow, is there Liberty Vegas here? Maybe that place is picking up, I don't know. They get a lot of tourists because they have one close to Penn Station. So I think a lot end up going there. But they don't know. Though they did open up an Apollo Bagels just down the block from that Liberty Bagels. That's probably better. Though what do I know? I never actually had Liberty Bagels. I've been to the ED pretty much only one time, and that was for kidney stones, and they did give me IV. No, wait, I've been twice. One for, I was worried I had like a bowel obstruction because I was just getting more and more bloated and not passing any gas. It was really uncomfortable. I don't know how, it would seem counterintuitive, but they said it was just viral gastroenteritis, though there was pericolonic stranding, which is concerning for inflammatory bowel disease, so they had me get a colonoscopy anyway, which was fine, but anyway, that's never happened again. But yes, they gave me IV fluids. I had to pee almost immediately. Like, oh no, please stop this. No more fluids. Apocrine glands. Schmitty. Yes, we went to the beach just to walk. At least we saw some of the waves. Those were cool. Time check 3:12. Okay, I think we're doing good on time, actually. This is great. Oh yeah, they moved down the age 45. I mean, there have been so many more cases of young people getting colon cancer, which is really concerning. So they did reduce the screening age down to 45, I believe. Photos has mentioned it.
And then... colonoscopies. This whole chat is making
And you'll find that it's not like anybody, like, you know, you assume they've just been eating like steak every day for 20 years of their whole life, but it's not even necessarily the case. Some of them are like super healthy, eating perfectly and still have it. So it's just, you just never know these days. You could do everything right. You know, I'm gonna cross the street, it's shadier on that side. Yeah, it was kind of turning into a balloon. I mean, it could have been much worse. It could have been a small bowel obstruction, could have had to require surgery. It's like colon obstruction, they might be able to like decompress without too much if the bowel's not dead. But small bowel tends to be a little tougher. Yeah, I really did not want an NG tube. Yeah. The closest experience I had to that was when an ENT went to look at my tonsils and nasopharynx through the nares, and that was so uncomfortable already. Ugh. I can only imagine how much worse the NG tube is. Microplastics. They don't do routine colonoscopies anymore, Montreal Bagels? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, they have those other tests for it, but I don't know that they're as good. I don't know if they're as good. Well, yeah, hemorrhoids normally cause bright red blood, so if they can easily identify it, then it's usually okay. But do you really want to risk it? Because you could have both, right? You could have both going on. It's less likely at that point, but, you know, you might as well be safer than sorry, I think. Yeah, no, I think colonoscopies are still the gold standard here for a reason. Yeah. Is he going to go down 5th or go the wrong way? Let's see. I don't know yet. I think he's trying to get onto 5th Avenue, the cyclist, but who knows? Maybe not. Yeah, he is. Okay, good. Whew. Coyote Lex had a colonoscopy 2 weeks ago just after turning 45. Nice job. Yeah, thankfully, at least once they start, every 10 years is enough if nothing was found, because colon cancer tends to be slow growing, tends to be. I mean, nothing's ever guaranteed, but it tends to be slow growing. If only bagels could prevent colonoscopies, like actual, like ingested bagels, not bagels along shot. Unless you can, maybe you can prevent them. Whew. Go past the bike. All right. Bagels, did you say hello from us to Dutch? Dutch Maz? Does it mean like sitting on a cold bench like without any layers, or? I think salt bread is much less busy these days. It's actually, you know, if you don't have to wait for it, it's okay. I think waiting for it reduces the taste. Every minute you have to wait for it, the rating goes down by 0.1. Yeah, there's no line. A couple people out the door, but not as crazy anymore. That kind of rhymes. A couple people out the door, not as crazy anymore. All right. Like anywhere strawberry fields, or specifically perineum area? Okay. Don't answer that. Wait, forget it. Like a perineal neuropathy or something? Tommy, hello. How's my... Oh man. Can I get this reconnected to OBS maybe? It's set. Oh, it did reconnect. It only works on Verizon. Whew. Are you sure you're in the right place? Sorry. Okay, this is my bad. And with all lowercase there on Twitch, you know, sometimes I misread it, and the first time I read it in my head, I read Call Girl Debbie, and I know that's not right. I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize in advance, but I'm also not who you think I am. Oh, okay. Wait, to which one, Susie Q? Oh, angiogram. Oh my. Oh, but actually, speaking of actual like perineal sensation, that is considered a red flag syndrome for like cauda equina. If you have something called saddle anesthesia, urinary and or fecal incontinence, Like when I say saddle anesthesia, like if you don't feel yourself wiping yourself and you're just incontinent, that's a red flag, immediate emergency room kind of situation. Like that's legit. So if you really do have like a perineal loss of sensation, that's definitely emergency. You read it the same way? Okay, so it wasn't just me. I feel worse when it's just me. No worries, Debbie, no worries. Oh, man. Oh, I should probably do my... is anybody live that we can raid that we don't usually raid at this time? Oh, we're almost at 17 miles on my watch. Ooh, my pace has definitely slowed down substantially. Yes, I understand. I think in my particularly fatigued state, I don't have all my faculties. So anyway. Well, no, you said you were very cold intolerant. I mean, high cold tolerance when Alicia mentioned specifically sitting on a cold bench. So that's why I linked it to the saddle. But that actually became a teachable moment, so, you know, we should yearn to learn, as they say. Yearn to learn. Yearn to learn. Anyway. All right, I'm going to end in front of the CVS, and then we can raid someone. If there's no suggestions, I'll check who's streaming on my side. Maybe there's somebody that I follow that we've never raided before because the timing is so different. Weekday, Monday, 3:30. I mean, you know, you gotta use secondary order questions. You know, you have to think beyond the question, right? You can't just. That's how a lot of things are tested. You gotta take the question, and you have to know what the question is talking about, because then the answer to the question is going to be something you have to do in order to manage what it is, right? It's not just knowing what the question's talking about in the first part is not enough sometimes to answer the question. That's why you gotta always think a step ahead. Oh, I don't sit waiting for anything. I will stand. Anyway, a second or third order question. Oh boy. Anyway, let me check my my list. I don't know. Everyone, yeah, there's nobody new on the raids. Tertiary, third order, let's do it. Yearn to learn, Strawberry Fields, yearn to learn. Oh, it's only 80 degrees, that's nice. All right, let me just raid someone random from my list. I don't know, Ginny in Albania. Okay. All right, friends, thanks for joining our a bit wacky walk from Rockaway here to Midtownish. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if we're gonna walk tomorrow or do something else or whatever. Maybe tomorrow's the day we get some shoes, if my toenails survive. But we made it. Let me check the file. Let me stop my thing. Okay, I stopped it. I don't know if there's gonna be stats here. Let me save it, make sure we don't lose it. All right, it's saved. I don't know. I'll look in my, maybe I have to look at my phone to look at the full breakdown of the walk. 17 miles, 4 hours, 48 minutes because we started late. Average pace was 16:54 miles, kind of slow. Average heart rate 128, max 157. Okay. We burned 2,340 calories. Yeah, VO2 max is low, 41. That's kind of low, I think. I don't know. I feel like it should be more. And then how many steps I took? 37,900 steps for the day. 37,900 steps. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm going to CVS to get something to drink right now. Okay, anyway, thanks for everyone's support. Appreciate your super chat, super stickers, PayPal, Patreon, memberships. Thank you, subscribers. Thank you, non-subscribers. Thank you, too. Thanks for just watching also. That really does mean a lot that you spent your time watching. But if you're not subscribed, do think about it on YouTube. It really does help us out. Twitch friends, thanks for the follows and subs. Say hi to Ginny from us in New York City, the walking commuter. She's in Albania. But yeah, on Twitch, thank you for your follows and subs. If you have Amazon Prime, you can always do a Prime sub. Otherwise, Bezos keeps his pesos, as Strawberry Fields said. Yeah, I don't know. That was probably like 4,000 calories of Sbarro just in those 2 slices alone, unfortunately. Kick people if you're watching. Thanks for watching there too. Follow if you haven't already. And then back to YouTube. Thank you for the thumbs, and thank you to the mods everywhere. Until next time, have a good one. Bye!
Welcome, Frank and L to